to inform everyone that I'm dying.
Why did I pick this prompt? What the hell is wrong with me?
Yep, I was totally wrong. That was the wrong one. I apologize.
No.
You all will know when we get to it.
I'll take your word for it. And then this, but a more like this color.
What does this character look like? Hold on.
Cherry, you fool.
Don't worry, I got it. For the most part.
And a bunch of this.
And then she's got these. Really, they're nice and big.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Her wings! She's got wings!
We didn't know that when you started.
I forgot key details about this character, I am sure. Does she have...
There we go.
Does she have a little...
I can do more here. Not much more, but like a little more.
That feels right, but I don't think
No!
that's
There we
right.
go.
No! Okay, that's fine.
Well...
It's fine. It's okay. So my prompt was the burger one. It was supposed to say
Okay.
more details if possible, but I ran out of time.
I was
like,
wondering what that case was that had.
What is
That's
more
okay.
to tie?
More details.
I
Alright,
had
here
a
we
peanut
go.
bucket on my last one, so I messed
Best
something up.
burger, more detail.
More detail. Add
More
as much
detail,
detail as
fresh.
possible. That's nice.
Alright,
That's
nice
a
little
really good
burger.
burger. That's a good burger.
It's supposed to be green lettuce, not white.
It looks
Still
like
sounds
egg.
awesome.
You're
Looks
being
like
a
it
little
has
silly
egg
with
on
my
the
prompt.
burger. It's
We
good.
love egg.
No meat on that burger.
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 It's a
Burger.
flat burger. It looks. I love that. Like perspective wise, that's amazing. You did
Paper
amazing.
Mario burger.
Paper Mario burger.
There is egg.
Oh, there's
There is
ingredients list.
I put it on there. You got a peanut butter on there too. It sounds weird as shit, but it's the best burger I've ever had.
I mean, I don't
Nice,
eat
no, no.
meat, so I don't
Yeah,
know how
me
that would
neither,
taste,
so-
but I'll take your word for it.
Burger King.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
You know what?
Well, I mean, I'm definitely not sponsored. I didn't even have like a streamer group I'm a part of yet.
That works.
But we could be.
I would love to. You need to be a partner to start one.
Oh, I like the
Oh,
pepper on
hot
there.
sauce. I get
There
that.
we go. Borgor.
Burger.
I wanted to add sesame seeds, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, same. I kept trying to use the bucket to fill my lettuce with color. I kept
No.
finding little holes in the drawing.
Draw a Sonic the Hedgehog character.
Oh, let's go. Honk the honk.
Song the Honk is
Honk.
fantastic.
Honk.
That is my new OC.
Do
I
not
should've drawn
steal.
My
should've drawn
original
Sonic.
Sonic OC, do not steal. Sonk the honk.
Honk the honk. I should have drawn Sonic.
Ooh, very nice. We have tails.
Tails.
I was gonna draw tails, but I have no idea how to draw them.
So, believe it or not, I actually had to look up a reference for this one.
Let's go. Oh, I like that.
I wanted to know like the rough colors for Emerald Hill Zone.
Aw.
It's green. It's Emerald Hills.
I know, but it's not like exactly green.
That's really good, Noel.
Also, Noel, that's fantastic.
Gotta go fast.
Thank you. You gotta go fast.
I found the.
I
think I found the
what
middle
you did
school
there,
Sonic
Lilith.
fan.
I see what you did there.
I don't. What is this?
That's
I'm-
the
That's
ring.
the ring. That's it's one of the boxes that holds
That's one of the
rings.
Oh, I thought like the Sonic character was on the screen.
I was a fan of the Sonic comic. I never became a part of the
Oh.
community.
Oh!
I
That's
love
a good rouge.
That was a good rouge.
I had
Rouge.
brain
that
death
good, I
with this
missed.
one, so
Where is your
my
favorite
prompt
place
was
to visit?
lame. Sorry.
Oh boy.
No, it's fine.
This
It was
is
a
the
good
one where I
prompt.
out myself.
You're gonna hate me for this one.
Bad.
I kind of wish I could
Okay.
ask what this is, like, what's the green thing in the brown the gray circle, but
Was that a
That's
bedside table?
nightstand?
Yeah.
oh, that's a country.
That's a
Oh.
country. I don't know what country, but it looks like
Costa
it's a cool
Rica,
flag.
maybe?
This the Philippines?
It's a country, and I would love Lilith if you told us what
Yeah,
country
well,
that is.
What country that
It's the
be?
Philippines.
Ooh,
Disney World.
okay.
Disney World. Let's
Philippines.
The
Okay, thank
castle
you.
is a disaster.
I mean, I do know where
I
the
was right, it
Philippines
was the
is. I just don't
Philippines.
remember what their
Yeah.
flag looked like.
I drew the Earful Tower despite.
So
the fact
I
that
ran
it's
out of
not
time and
anymore.
couldn't finish the
Go. In the
trees.
forest.
Woods.
The Woodisms.
Of
The
course it
nieces
would
are in the
be.
Woodisms in.
It would be Ren's house. Look, I'm a
I mean-
simp, okay?
You are kind of like, it's still recency bias.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Also,
Lesbian bar.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
That's good. That's great. I like that.
The cat in a shoe.
Cat in a shoe.
This is great.
I love this
Yeah,
one.
This
I'm-
is fun.
I'm
This is
realizing at this very moment right now that I forgot to add a tail.
Hey, I
Kuriba's
forgot that-
boot.
That's adorable.
It's food. I just drew Noel on a boot.
Oh,
Aw.
That's Noel on a shoe.
There's a puppy in a shoe.
I
No,
drew me in.
No!
I drew me in a shoe.
Everyone!
I'm teasing.
It's cow now. Everybody calls me a cow now. It's Noel cow.
I got mistaken for a cow at first when I started because of the black
that's a
and white
cat sitting
spot.
in a shoe.
No, I also get Muel a lot too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, it's small. It's so tiny.
It's a little, it's a little
little
cat.
one.
It's
That
really-
was
That's
a good
adorable.
prompt.
That was a
really
fun
good
prompt.
That was a
That was a
fantastic
good
prompt. Thank
That
you
was
for the
cute as
prompt.
hell.
You made me happy.
Yeah, that was cute as hell.
Your favorite Toho character.
Yeah, so I don't have one of these.
You're
All
gonna
right,
love
so I don't
this.
have a favorite Toho character.
All right,
but
I
I
haven't
do
played
have a
this
favorite
Do
franchise.
Toho
something bad
character.
apple. IDK, sorry.
Oh wait, is Bad
And all the
Apple a
bullets
Toho
everywhere.
thing?
Bad apple's a Toho thing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
had no,
it's a
I had
song,
genuinely no idea. Oh. I drew myself.
Not a lot of Toho players here.
I play TF2. I don't have. I
Man.
didn't play Toho.
Oh, Pac-Man, let's go.
No, it's a spirit.
That's a tombstone.
Am I the only one who's
Alright, well.
played Toho here? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who is this character?
Aya
Alright.
Maru.
All right, so I don't know Toho, but I do know Toho.
Godzilla.
That's actually really funny.
I do know of Toho. There was a long time ago. They were paired up with the TF2 cast a lot in fan art because there was a one male cast, one female cast. For I guess.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Who is
Say
this?
he's
Lola?
got to go.
That's a really good. I don't recognize the character. Is
I
that?
drew was Ellie, a PC98 character from Lotus Land. Sorry.
Oh.
Story.
Oh, the waggly scythe girl.
Let's go. I think I drew Reika, but I don't know.
Yeah, I drew
Your
the
favorite
bird
video game.
photographer lady.
This one was
Nice.
hard for me to answer.
Oh, Terranil.
I didn't know how to draw an animal, so I tried.
You know what? That works, though.
That was when I was screaming at myself to put something in the middle. And I played
Because
so
I
much.
played
of
so
it.
much of it.
You know, that's fair. That is fair, Cherry.
It's the game that I have the most time in.
I found out that
My entire
that
life.
Misfortune has a Minecraft server that we could play on.
Oh, neat.
Neat.
Ooh.
Oh, is that Bejeweled?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's
I
some
didn't
gems.
I didn't recognize it.
The game is an approximation. Oh, okay, so like puzzle games.
Oh, puzzle games. Okay. It's all Tetris
That's
pieces in
something Knight.
there. Oh, Rogue
Ho-
Legacy.
Hollow Knight,
Big sword.
not Hollow Knight.
That's Dark Souls.
But, I like that we
Praising
all
the
came up
sun.
with something different.
I'm trying to
Oh
think
yeah,
of the
he's
name of
praising
it.
the sun. Okay, and he's got the Okay, you're right.
And big sword.
Gravity Rush 2.
Gravity Rush 2. Whoosh.
Whoosh. Yeah, I love Gravity Rush too.
I
Okay,
have
so
never
this is gonna
seen the
suck.
second one.
This is gonna suck.
Oh, I
So,
know this
I was
character.
gonna draw his eyes,
Don't know
and I
who's
had the
paid?
paint bucket, so I accidentally blackfaced him. That was not my
Chrono-
intention.
Oh,
It's
I
Chrono
mean,
Trigger.
no, that's not how I would take that.
It's Chrono Trigger. Yeah, like
Okay.
I said, I went to hit undo,
I
and it
was
was
thinking
like,
Dragon
no.
Quest. I don't know the difference.
Just the artist.
Hmm.
Chrono Trigger does a lot of time travel.
I think the art is the same artist, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Akira Toriyama.
So I'm actually not really
That's
feeling
why all the
Exquisite
Dragon
Corpse
Ball-
Dragon Ball
anymore.
characters. Say that again.
I'm not really feeling Exquisite Corpse anymore because I'm realizing that I'm bad at like small details on bodies.
Yeah, I literally can't do them myself.
So I'm deciding between knockoff and secret.
What a secret. Hold on.
Secret is like normal
It's a
mode,
secret, you
but
can't
you're
know.
not. But when you draw stuff, it like fades out as you're drawing, and anything you type uses asterisk, so you can't see.
What?
Yeah,
I
let's do it.
I hate this. Let's do it. And this will probably be my last one for the evening.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Write a sentence.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have no idea what you're typing, so you have to kind of remember.
I hate that.
You know,
I hope
thankfully,
I spelled it right.
thankfully you'll know what like prompt you get. What it
Oh
says.
crap!
Uh-oh.
I didn't know.
This is a disaster.
Oh, oh shoot! That was not where that was supposed to go.
I was not at all prepared for this, and my drawing was.
I hope that's right. Okay.
Oh
By
my
the way, if
God.
you get one that says something about God,
Oh no.
it's supposed to be Godzilla.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't even get to finish mine.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even
Good.
know what I said.
All right, have a good shift, Neko.
I feel like this drawing was a bit muddled.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting raided. Hang on. Who is this?
Go, Ray!
Hooray!
Squidity, thank you
Let's
so much for
go.
being here. I'm really
I don't know how to
happy.
draw you.
We're doing Gartic phone right now. I can't really talk. I'll talk after this round. I hope that's okay. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it.
Oh, that's not.
Okay.
Draw a cat.
This
There you
is so hard.
It really is, but that's the fun, right?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to fill anything in because I don't know if I finished the lines.
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh oh.
But thank you, Squiddy. Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Fawn. I am a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada.
I need a reference for this.
I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games, and today is the stream where I am doing my 1,000 follower celebration. So I'm very happy that you could be here, and I hope that that you had an amazing whatever you did.
I don't know if that's gonna be a disaster. I just know it. But I'm done. I had to look that up because I didn't know what that was.
Got it.
Okay.
Nailed it.
That's probably a disaster.
This is my best drawing so far. Because most of it wasn't drawing.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it's over. Okay.
There's only 6 of us now, so it's a lot shorter.
Yeah.
All right, so is everyone ready? But first, let me do my my thing. So thank you again, Squiddy, so much. If you need to raid and run, please do so. And if you would like to stay, then this is a lurker-friendly zone, so feel free to stay as long as you'd like. You have another 5.5 or so hours for to hang out, so feel free. I don't know what I'm doing after this point. Probably more stories, probably some art. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Happy 1K followers.
Did you know that if you give me 500 bits total, I will draw you in paint.net. So
Go.
that applies to anyone. There is a reference channel on my Discord server where you can drop images, and we would like to then see what's going on. So if you drop enough bits equal to $5, then you will get to be drawn by me in the horrible art that I draw, but with no time limit. So it'll be better. It'll be a lot better with no time limit. Like, wow, there's no contest. All right, here we go.
The end of the line. Trains.
Yeah, I wanted like an end of the line for trains thing.
I was thrown for such a loop when my prompt came. I didn't know.
That's great. I love that.
No,
when I like trains.
Nary?
When it came time to type a prompt and it was asterisked out, I was thrown for such a loop and I couldn't even remember what I typed.
That's why I couldn't finish mine.
I remember explaining the asterisk.
Yeah.
You did,
Yeah,
but
I didn't realize you meant like right away.
Okay.
Immediately.
I'm terrible at verticals.
Store brand Thomas the Tank Engine.
I mean, honestly, all the typing so far has been great. Ooh. You know, that's fair. That's fair enough.
No, that works. That works.
That's good. That's great.
Go.
Okay, it didn't even finish. All right.
What were you trying to type?
I was gonna say go Godzilla.
Oh, okay.
It just says go.
There goes the money. Go.
Money flying away.
Oh, you had caps lock on.
I did.
Money fly away.
Oh, you can't see the wings because I'm a silly goose.
Oh, did you draw them in like white?
Yep, I did.
Oh no. Oh, I can see sort of where you were doing it.
Yep.
The money is flying away. O-N.
I fat fingered. I didn't properly hit the O at the end.
Oh no, there goes
That's
the
great.
money.
That's great. I love that.
I don't even remember what I typed.
Hang on.
I don't remember my prompt.
Hang on. Is that the money you could be saving with Geico?
Moose.
Ooh. Moose.
My favorite ad campaign.
Caps. All caps. Moose.
Moose.
I think it's shouting it at you.
Moose.
Happy moves.
Happy moose.
You know, that is a happy moose. All right, let's see what I drew because I don't remember. Oh, there we go.
It was
I just
adorable.
I missed
Notice your name
the
is
face.
still Funnel Flan.
Yeah, I know. I decided to keep it that way.
So funny.
Funnel flan.
A cute moose.
Cute moose. Okay, how did this turn out?
Because
Period.
I genuinely don't know how Funnel Flan came about, so I'm just leaving it that way.
Ah,
Cute
cute.
moves.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Good.
That
There
actually
we
came
go.
out really well, Noel.
Oh god, that was tough. I was like, pick a color fast before the lines fade away. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Colors at all.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Squiddy. Enjoy your lurk.
Singing cat.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, this was cute.
This one stayed to the end, I'm pretty sure.
So what did I do? Did you... Oh my god, that eyeball is off the face.
No, it's fine. You missed. It's
like,
okay.
It's like one of those ice pops.
Oh, yeah.
Come
That's an
on.
ice pop of
Ice
Noel.
pop Noel. Let's
Noel
go.
sings.
Noel sings. Yay!
Let's see how mine turned out.
Oh, that's great.
So cute.
Oh, so
Oh,
cute. I had that
Getting
one.
saved little
Singing
cattail.
cat.
singing cat. I went back.
Huh. But you're a little cattail.
Meow meow meow. I love it. Meow meow meow.
For a
Ghost.
minute, I thought I might have
Ghost.
should have put in Noel, but
It was so cute.
A ghost.
Oh, right. I forgot the eyes are white. Oops. Okay. Because I forgot that normally I would have filled that in. So- Oh, I'm glad I didn't fill in the
didn't bother
Pac-Man
with
because I did
filling
not finish
stuff
it.
in. I didn't bother
Pac-Man
with filling
chasing
stuff
ghosts.
Yeah, no, that was too scary. Filling stuff in was too scary. Yeah.
That's basically the same drawing.
The
I love
Pac-Man
it.
looks like Kermit.
in. He looks like a fortune cookie.
He looks like Kermit the Frog to me.
Kermit the man here.
I'm
Kermit the
hungry for
man.
ghosts.
I'm gonna go eat some ghosts.
I love that Pac-Man. Look at him.
You using
Yeah,
your
but I'm
tablet
hungry
to
for ghosts.
write is crazy.
What?
I am so afraid of how my
So
last
good.
drawing is gonna look.
Oh,
I have to
yeah.
Look up this character.
I
because-
forgot. You guys aren't drawing with a pen.
No, I'm using my mouse.
Fawn
Me
in a
too.
tutu.
Oh, I thought
Fawn
that's what
in
that
the
was.
tutu.
Yeah, I got this. I'm like, this is cute.
It
Fawn doing ballet.
would not remain this way.
Uh-oh.
I feel like the little thumbs up.
Yeah, I didn't even see
Yes,
that the
but
first
a
time.
very
Oh, thank you so
Call
much
the
for the
boy
cute, Miss
Moscow.
Prairie.
Vibrate dancing from V Ribbon.
Ribbon.
I had to look up who that was, and then
You ran out of time.
Oh,
It's in white. It's all done in white.
it's done in a snowstorm, so it's fine.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, that's so funny.
That was great. Thank
I
you.
love that.
Oh, goodness.
So Noel, you said you had to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna poop on it. Thank you so much for having me. And
Of
congrats
course,
on
of
1,000.
course.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. I'm coping with the fact that I kind of have a headache from laughing at Gartic phone, so I'm not
Oh,
sure
no.
not sure
You
what
need
the
a
plan is
calm
from this
game.
point, but you
Yeah,
know,
you gotta do a
Yeah.
calm game.
Our dad.
we'll see. I'll probably do Powerwash for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Feel free to hang around in the call though, anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna poop on out, get some work done. I will see you on Wednesday.
Oh, thank you, Spirit Wolf, for the head pats. Yeah, see you on Wednesday for a secret game, Noel.
For secret, yeah, we're doing Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh,
So
well,
much
the
fun.
Thursday isn't as much of a secret. So.
That one's not a secret. No.
What's going on? What do you got going on Thursday?
Thursday.
Civ 7 comes out early,
Yeah.
so we're doing that with Ren.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Fun.
it's me and Fawn and my girlfriend, Renmu. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be a great time.
Heck yeah. I will talk to you later. Congrats again, okay?
Thank you so much, Noel. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
So who all is planning to stay to chat?
I might stay for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I can stay in chat for a little bit.
Okay. And Spirit Wolf, don't feel the need to hang out if you don't want to.
Oh, though, you know what? I might,
I'm going to turn off that one. There we go. Move back over to the chatting screen, at least for a little bit.
yeah. I might actually hop off for just a bit.
No worries.
I'll try. I might be back on later though, so, you know, I just need to take care of some stuff.
Hmm. Alright, well, yeah, I'm going to close this, and then we're going to, just hang out. Let's see here. I'm staying because Among Us. I don't know Among Us is happening. It's too late. I'm too tired, and there are not enough people.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'm
but
so
yeah.
sorry, Prairie. I planned too unaccordingly.
Okay, so I mean, it's just me and Cherry left, so
How-
maybe I should stick around just for a bit.
I mean, if you want to, there's no pressure, of course. I was planning on opening up Paint.net to do some art that I promised to do.
Ooh, cool.
So I will do some of that based off of the references I got.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Janner even is, so this is going to be interesting.
They look like a battle bot with like a gun.
I don't know what a battle bot is.
They look sort of robotic, like all metal.
Oh, well, yeah, no, Janner is not a human VTuber.
And they've got like some sort of laser weapon or something.
Damn, that's armor. Kind of looks like samurai armor.
Let's see here. I'd be lurking in the chat, getting ready for bed, getting close to midnight. I think I should sleep then, if no Among Us. Yeah, sorry, Prairie, not this time. I did not take into account anything, so
Yeah.
I have no
we're
idea
in
what I'm
chat,
doing.
Joe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cherry, why are you so tall? Why aren't you like everyone else?
It's just because I have tall genetics.
You're very tall and skinny compared to all of the rest of the people.
Okay, just like real life.
Congrats again, Fawn. Thank you so much,
I'm
Spirit
pretty-
Wolf. I appreciate it.
I mean, I'm pretty tall myself, but
Actually, I'm not. Apparently, I'm not terribly tall compared to everybody else I know.
I mean, it's hard to beat 6'5", you know.
Yeah,
that's-
apparently.
that is massive.
So I'm going to go.
Apparently, 5'11" is short.
I'm going to go get refill my water. So we're going to be on the BRB screen. So
5'11",
That's like
5'11"
the
is a
joke height, but like I legitimately am.
actually, you know what?
5'11",
Sorry.
5'11" is above average.
If you two are able to entertain the people, I'm going to go get more water.
Okay.
Entertain.
Entertain the
Yeah.
people. I'll be back.
Here we
So,
are now. Entertain. Sorry. I'm sorry.
So, Cherry,
Yes?
here is a joke for you.
Want to hear a joke?
What do you call two lesbians in a closet?
What?
A liquor cabinet.
Hey, want to hear a joke? All right, here goes.
What?
My ex-wife still misses me.
But
But her aim is getting better. Her aim is getting better.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
George.
I don't actually
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
lick a lot of puss.
Like a lot of us.
Are we just gonna tell lesbian jokes now? In a lesbian marriage, who cooks when it's time for dinner?
I don't know. Who?
Nobody cooks, they just eat out.
I don't know
my
if Fawn will
God.
be happy with us.
I don't think Fawn will be happy with this. I
No,
forgot.
stop.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
You gave us the option.
I did, and I apologize to everyone.
And you immediately regretted it. We know.
I'm sorry, Prairie.
What
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have it now. Oh, cool. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just messaging Retro, who did say he would join for a game, so... Hang out in VC. Okay, here we go. Snack time. Also, I'm not actually here. I'm disappeared. Let me reappeared.
Juan's invisible.
No, I'm not. What do you mean?
I can still hear her voice even after the accident.
The accident was I decided to stream for 12 hours. Why did I do this? I'm eating cheesies now.
She's back! She's back!
Once that, sometimes I can still hear her speak. I'm just gonna snack and munch for a little bit.
Snack and munch?
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. That's repetitive and redundant.
Can you just hang out in VC? I guess. Wait, hang on. Before I agree to that, let me check something. Because I have a strict no children around me rule. Yeah, sorry, you're a teenager. No VC. Thank you for asking, though.
Oh shit! I probably shouldn't have made all those lesbian jokes.
Yeah, probably not. We're a family channel here. at least 13 onwards. So.
Oh, well, those were perfectly fine. 13 plus jokes.
I mean, I don't actually know, Cherry. I'm going to have to take your word for it.
Did you not hear the jokes?
No, I came in kind of on the last one. Cheesies.
I had shrimp chips earlier today.
Snack food in my mouth.
I have an edible, but I don't know if I should take it.
That's up to you.
I feel like as a guest on your stream, I probably shouldn't.
I mean, if you're going to, please, yeah, leave. But if you want to, I won't stop you.
If you're going to, please leave.
Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that while live on your stream.
Didn't realize Fawn was so straight edge.
Prairie edible, Prairie Amelia. I can't give it to you. You're underage.
It's true.
Also,
I can't give it to you
through the internet.
Oh, someone has joined us.
Hello. It is
Hello.
me.
Hi, Ghoul. How are you?
Hi, Ghoul.
I'm alright. I'm alive. That's the best I got.
No, I'm live.
Yes.
You're alive?
Kind of. Mostly.
What's it like? Is it worth
It
it?
sucks.
Okay.
It sucks. I don't recommend it.
Gotcha.
No, being alive is the best part of being alive, you know?
You know, it is true.
But congrats on 1K followers, Vaughn.
Well, thank you. I mean, it didn't really sneak up on me. It was sort of like slowly get there, so I'm not really like surprised or overwhelmed. It's like a good amount of happy, you know?
Yeah.
And it didn't take forever, so I'm not like exasperated.
Yeah. I hope we can all continue being alive.
True. I'm very excited for my friends to continue being my friends, you know?
Probably not good for a Dillahan to be alive.
What?
Animate.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm an undead. Hello.
Kind of, sort of alive, but not really.
Yeah, kinda.
It's just that you're, like, reanimated.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Prairie.
Prairie.
Prairie, I don't know what you look like, but I think you're probably very fucking pretty.
Yeah.
Phone, shut up.
I hope nobody minds that I'm just snacking right now.
I don't mind.
That
We'll
sounded like
take care of.
the ring sound, and I was really confused.
Oh, you heard the you heard my phone notification. I'm sorry.
Like that. Who's playing Elden Ring?
I like the soundtrack and a lot of the
Yeah.
sounds from Elden Ring, so my notification tone is the summoning bell.
It's a very good sound, though.
Right?
Please don't add to the sad part, Prairie. It'll happen
honey.
one day. It's okay.
Well,
I'm gonna...
let me put it this way, Prairie. I also haven't started HRT. I'm 25. I've been out as trans for at least 7 years. You will get there when you get there.
Yeah. I didn't really start until my 30s.
And you don't have to, like, be on HRT to be considered trans or to be a true trans person.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't.
There is no such thing as a true trans person.
Aren't we all a little trans inside?
A little bit.
Actually, the
But
only. I mean, there is. It's who you are.
Yeah.
It's not like outward stuff.
but,
That doesn't mean anything.
You know what I should do? Fawn,
No,
actually
I
have
don't know what
something
you should
to
do. What's up? How are you?
Speaking of HRT, it's my injection day today.
Ooh, okay.
On.
I should probably sign off to do my injection.
Yeah, please go do that.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah.
That
I'll
seems like
see
a
y'all
good
later.
idea.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, you're a good friend.
Enjoy your injection.
Have fun.
Real life chemicals are more important than my stream. So.
Yes.
Prairie,
you
you're
can
too
call me
hard
Laura.
on yourself. You're being very negative. You don't worry about it, okay? We're great. I'm 32. I'm the oldest
I'm
person
not even
here.
30 yet.
I'm the oldest person here.
I just hit a quarter of a century.
Yeah, you had your birthday thing recently.
Yeah. I turned 25. And I already feel old.
Gosh, I wish I were 25.
I don't wish I were 25. I wish I started streaming earlier and was 25 when I started.
Feel 25.
But like, you know, and it actually succeeded and it wasn't the way that it failed the first time I tried, you know?
I think I was 19 or 20 when I started. When I started streaming the first time, and then I took like
okay.
a year or two hiatus, and then now I'm back.
I was gonna say, because I remember you started VTubing sometime after I did. So I was a little confused. Oh, Retro, welcome in. How are you?
Greetings.
Oh, you're a little slightly louder than everyone else. One moment, don't touch anything. I'm doing it. There we go.
Okie dokie.
No, but I don't want to call you old. I feel like that would be too mean. Prairie,
Well, you just basically did.
Prairie, I'm old. Get over it. How old are you, Retro?
Right off the
I
bat.
am a being stuck in a bubble outside of time.
Yeah, but how old are you?
Okay, but for
You're
how many
comfortable saying
years?
so.
I don't talk about it.
That's fair. That's
Fair enough.
entirely fair. No, it's fine. It is an invasive question, and you are completely right to say no. So, while I have friends here, let me begin attempting art.
Art.
Yay, art.
Art.
Welcome to Paint.net. Not entirely sure what I'm doing or how yet,
now.
but we're doing an art of Janner.
Paint.art is great.
Yeah, it's the program I use for my thumbnails and stuff. Okay,
I'm using
Janner,
Adobe
how
for
am
that.
I drawing you today?
I'll be using Clip Studio right now.
You're like a a gray and light gray bespeckled robot-y guy with a rifle and a knife and no face.
I love how far away from everybody I am.
We're kind of. It makes it look like we're scared.
It's because of my little like speech bubbles.
Yeah.
Okay, let's figure out how to art.
Longer.
Yeah, we also look like, since we're full bodied, it looks like we're standing like really far away. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, just keep our distance.
There's that guy.
Okay.
Just keep your distance from the weird like giant chubby person. I didn't even
First
mean
things
to say
first. Let's
chubby,
get
I
a
meant chibi.
let's get a background. Let's get a background of generic beach art images. Maybe drop generic.
Can I make a slightly off-color joke?
Only if it's good.
Only if it's tasteful.
The generic beach. You talking about me?
Alright, is this free to use? No, that's money.
I love how Fun just completely fucking ignored that
I
too.
love how you started cracking up.
Okay, this is a free image to use, so
That made
I'll
me
grab
happy.
it.
That made me happy.
It's not very hard to get me to laugh. I laugh at stupid things. Great.
Okay, background art. Expand canvas. There we go. Google Images, thank you. I can't proclaim it's good if it's like actual art, but it's from Google Images, and it was not a sponsored thing I would have to pay for, so we're good. Okay, fade it out slightly so I'm not as distracted by it. Put some white behind it so it's not checkerboard. There we go. Alright, new layer. Let's begin drawing Jenner, who is a robot kind of bird body type like person, I think.
Oh, a bird body person.
I don't know. It's in the references chat if you want to take a look at the art.
Zoom over to references.
Made me think of dinosaurs more than I thought of birds, but
I'm looking at the feet right now.
I thought that made me think dinosaur.
Would it be a cop-out to just trace the art?
I believe so.
Okay, alright.
I don't make the rules.
But you did say draw.
I am going to... I'm not even sure what I specifically said. I might have just said art, honestly. Alright, well, let's attempt to begin here. Oh, that's... Why did it do that? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, I have all the time in the world to do art today. Let's do some eyedropper. Janner 2, the first image at the top. Copy image. No. Yep.
I must be looking at the wrong channel.
It's in the event section. Art references. Special events, art references.
You may have to go to channels and roles to turn on the channel.
I was gonna say, am I dumb? I don't see it.
It's relatively new, so you may have to turn it on for your...
I mean, the thing is, you got to this voice chat, so you are able to see it. You are able to find it.
It shows us the voice chat because there are people in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, approximately this color of gray. Okay, we'll just do like black line art first, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea how to do any art, so we're taking this as we go.
I love how I have like 17,000 people asking me about OBS stuff, and I'm like,
All right, we are now beginning. Draw defeat.
Oh, I just noticed you have a thing that gives me a roll that says my age. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a category of ages, so it's not like a specific one. And if you're over 35, then there's a lot of guesswork. I don't like the size of that line.
Yeah, I'm still, my age is technically still in my 20s. For another couple years.
Ah, there we go. Wow, they were just turned off?
They're relatively new.
Yeah,
so-
they're new, so...
Discord
Wow, I
is
didn't know
really
Discord had
weird.
this, like, ability. That's kind of cool, in a weird way.
Discord is so... inconsistent.
Right?
No.
Agreed.
To the artist here, which I know is 2. I don't know, Retro, if you're an artist or not.
Scribble.
Okay, well, then you won't be as upset at what I'm doing. There's a lot of, like,
I think
plates.
stick figures are valid art, so...
Yeah.
There's a lot of, like, plates on this.
Draw the general form first, and then work on the details.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
That's advice.
Yeah, a lot of artists will start with like general shapes, like even I do. When I do my sketches, I'll start with like the shapes for the head, the shoulders, the torso, the hips, the legs.
I only use construction shapes for the head. And then I just kind of draw the body.
That makes sense.
Sometimes I feel like that meme about how to draw an owl.
Oh my god.
Draw a circle, draw the rest of the fucking owl.
Yep.
Like,
It
I've been drawing
do be
for
that way sometimes,
basically-
though.
I've been drawing for
Like a bunch of
my
plates.
entire life. So it's kind of how it feels sometimes.
Yeah.
The
I was
steps
just
are
viscerally reminded of that SpongeBob episode where he's like teaching Squidward how to draw a circle,
so first I start drawing a head, then I erase the details.
and then I erase everything else, and there you go, a circle. And you're like, what?
Alright, and
But
then
like that's how it is.
gun.
I start with a circle, and then I draw construction lines, and then I draw the head, and then I draw everything else. It's I always draw from reference though, so like
That's fair.
I'm looking at the shape and figuring out what lines to put down.
I'm drawing from reference, but it's not like the exact same thing that is the reference. So it's a lot harder for me.
Yeah.
Also, the eraser is a tool, not just for fixing mistakes. That's how I draw.
Yeah, you can also use it to like thin out your lines or anything else.
Fawn, you've seen me drawing.
Yep.
I'll just like scribble a whole bunch and then erase a whole bunch of it, and then I have the line I want.
Face.
Oh, welcome
I'm-
back. How was your injection?
I'm back.
Hi, Nary.
Injection complete. It's
Stabby,
actually,
stabby.
yep, stabbed myself with girl juice.
That's how it goes.
Yes,
Lucky
the
you.
antihistamines.
The well,
With
I
a
guess
C.
they're all I guess they're all
Not with a C.
antihistamines.
Yep.
I mean, there's the girl juice, the titty skittles, and the antibiotics.
Yes.
I like antihistamines.
That's cute too. Is this our armor person, robot person?
This is Janner, yeah.
Fawn's doing the drawings and shows the
Janner.
armor person first.
It's the one at the top.
Gold.
It's in order.
Oh, just saying. Most artists would be like, let's not draw the armored guy first.
I would feel bad not doing it in order because it would be less fair.
Yeah. I would have gone from top down myself too.
It's just
Besides-
unfortunate to me that Janner put first.
Besides, get the hardest one out of the way.
I don't know. This is basically shape, right?
mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically good. Fade it out so it's not as in the way of me. Be upset that for some reason the why is this one also faded out? Hang on. Why is this now gray? It should not be.
Did you draw it on the right layer?
I definitely drew all of the orange on one layer and all the black on the other layer. Why are you gray now? Alright, hang on. Let me just undo a few things.
That is...
There we go.
I'd like
opacity.
to draw again.
And then you are now in front. Somehow. Oh, wait. That's why.
There is your problem.
The first two orange lines are by themselves.
Oh, fun.
You know what? This is actually fine. Because I can just... Hang on. Zoom out a little. I can just... Why did the screen move? And layer down. And then draw a line again. Basically doing the same thing. It was one line. And now I do the line art. Perfect. That's essentially what I'm drawing, is that guy right there. Look how Leighton you dropped one in, because you did donate earlier, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but yeah. Mary, Beb, Janner. Leighton dropped 100. And also, you know what? Just Leighton has dropped so many bits over time. It counts. Screw it, why not? Okay. Alright, let me attempt to be... Oh, Ghoul has left. Oh, wait. No, you didn't. It's just your Discord image is fangs instead of a face. So I was confused. I am sorry.
No, there's a face there.
Oh, I just did the first. I'm very tired.
The filter kind of distracts.
A little.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
All right, here we go. Attempt number the first.
Haha! I changed my Fuji image.
Oh.
It's cute.
Yeah, this is some fan art. No Hades sent me, and I edited just a little bit to make it a Fuji compatible.
No pressure. Just figured I'd throw that if you wanted more options. Oh, of course, thank you. I don't know how many options I'll want, personally. I'm not an artist, so this is going to be very time-consuming and very... probably exhausting, not gonna lie.
You got this. We believe in you.
Thank you. Kind of like this far away. But then there's like an armor bracing thing here. So I go in and make that larger and delete this bit. Actually, wait, I should probably do this bit first. Like the big leg, and like a little bit like that, and like this, and it goes up that way. And then this bit goes like this. Not only is it a robot, but it's also like bird robot.
Not normal anatomy.
Bird robot. Bird robot.
Okay, small bit there. Do like this armor plate basically goes up to here and then like that. I said I wouldn't be drawing just the image, but I'm basically doing that right now.
Well, I mean, you chose a complicated one.
Good enough. This is not in any way accurate.
Drawing with a mouse, though, so...
Well, I mean, I don't own a drawing tablet.
That's what I'm saying, like, so it's gonna be a little wonky.
I'm joining in the art bag. I'm joining in the art bandwagon.
Do you also want to draw, Janner?
No,
Band
I'm,
all the
I'm,
wagons.
I'm working on commissions.
I'm
Okay,
doing art
okay.
right now.
Hey, we're all drawing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Neri, you should
I'm
also
making-
join us.
Well,
I'm
I'm,
finally
write-
making reference pictures for all my characters.
I'm writing. Does that count?
That is an
Yes.
art form, so yes. Bird talon feet.
Bird feet. Burp.
Scroll up on the image. Right about here-ish, there's another bit.
No, what am I doing? I'm making this harder for myself.
I
What
don't
Indian
know.
was doing, really.
What is life right now?
Sorry, I'm trying to select around. I have like a bunch of text. I'm trying to select around it with the magic wand tool. And I'm like going each individual letter in between like each little circle. And I'm like, wait, there's an option to just do it without doing this. Clip Studio allows me to do this. Work smarter, not harder.
Work harder, not harder.
Yeah. Wait.
I think, Cherry, we should do the impossible and recruit more people for the Gravity Wars.
We should. That'd be very fun.
Who here would like to participate in the Gravity Wars?
What is a gravity war?
Oh, that
Good
is
question.
a fantastic question.
That is a really good question.
I was gonna write something, but absolutely forgot to.
It's alright. Figure something out at some point, maybe.
Oh, hold on. It sounds like my cat is doing something nonsense.
That sounds like a cat.
Sounds like a cat.
Yep.
I did not know you could use animated things for Fuji. I feel silly.
Yeah. I would show you mine, but I'm the one streaming, so...
Yay, now it's animated retro.
You changed it again.
That's good to know.
There we go. Diamondy bits in the middle. You know, this is actually very interesting. I've never, like, attempted anything like this before. And then there's sort of like this bit here. And this bit sort of like comes down this way. That connects to arm. And then it's covered over in the top with like a plate of thing. So now we do other side.
But yeah, sorry, it seems I missed all the gaming action. I was at D&D.
I mean, it's completely fine. I would have done more gaming, but I have a bit of a headache from laughing so much at Gartic phones.
That's, I guess, a good thing? Question mark?
It's fine.
Better
I
have
had
a
too much
headache for
fun.
something good.
Yeah. Body's like, no, enough of that. You've had too much.
No fun.
Oh, I love that old, like,
It's like
sign.
the Sonic comic. No fun.
So like a Sonic game, boom, roasted.
Right?
Like Sonic Boom?
Which one?
I say that, but I really love Sonic games, at least the 2D ones.
I like Sonic games in theory. I've gone over this before in the past. I'm gonna.
Well, it's not
Go
like
over
any
again.
of the people here know, so you have a new audience.
I think none of the Sonic games have ever been good,
Yeah.
but I love Sonic.
Oh, so you're like Aaron Hansen.
Yes.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I like Sonic and I like the characters. I think the characters and everything about them are super duper charming. The games themselves, though, not very good.
I really like the first
Good
3
enough.
2D games on Sega Genesis, but I'm a little biased.
Yeah, even those ones I don't think are good.
I think the first one definitely suffers a lot. The third one is
What are we talking
amazing.
about?
I think it's
Sonic
actually-
Sonic
games.
game.
Third one is the best of those three.
I got no opinion.
I think the problem with the original ones, the original 2D ones, pretty much all the 2D ones, his whole thing is he's got this like momentum thing, where like he starts slow and then he gets faster.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is kind of a problem with the way the game is designed.
With the precision platforming.
Yes.
Yeah.
it
how
really
how
is.
do you expect your players to you know do platforming when they're either running too fast to like they miss the stage, or they run into things they didn't see, or they're trying to precision platform, but Sonic does not move right when he's moving slow. You can't control
Yeah,
him very well.
I think the fun in the Sonic games, I think, if you look at it from a modern perspective,
The
and
fun
is-
comes from going fast.
You know
well,
what?
I think the fun. Oh, you go first.
My favorite Sonic game is Freedom Planet.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I've never.
It is an indie love letter to Sonic.
That's kind of a fun.
It's very like in the style of like old timey Sonic. It's like fully voiced and everything, but yeah, there's like very much lots of Sonic inspiration in it. I think the main girl's name is Lilac, and there's also Carol the Wildcat.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
So
No.
what I was gonna say is, I think from a modern perspective, where we look at games as like a chunk of content that you consume and then kind of move on. Like you don't, especially modern games, you don't really play the same area multiple times. And in a game like Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, I think a lot of it was designed around the idea that the player would replay levels multiple times. And the first time you play through the level, yeah, you're gonna run into the pits, you're gonna run into enemies, you don't really know where everything is. But then, and I've noticed this playing the games repeatedly myself, is like every time I play the level, it's kind of like I'm trying to beat my best time. It's almost like a soft transition into speedrunning in a way, where it's like every time I play a level, I'm like, how quick can I get these, the 100 rings? How fast can I get through this area? Which path is going to get me to that goal the best? Which one's the most fun? Where do I, testing my reactions, because it's like, oh, I know when I go through the third loop, I got to jump to hit the, hit the ramp just right so I don't hit an enemy but get the rings, that kind of stuff. And I think when you go into it with that mindset of the first time you go through a level, you're just basically learning the level, and then you're going to go through the level multiple times trying to do better and better and better each time. I think it becomes a lot more fun. But the precision platforming parts are bad, which I think is why there was a lot of them in 1, and then there was less of them in 2, and even less of them in 3.
Yeah.
Because I think the designers even realized, like, yeah, that's just not good.
Which one was Sonic and Tails?
That was Sonic 2.
That was the second one.
That was the second one.
I
had that one growing up before I was even 10. And that was the last time I played a Sonic game, but I have fond memories of that one.
That game came out the year I was born, so...
Yeah, I just
year was
never
that?
owned...
92.
I never owned a Dreamcast, so...
See, retro, I like your idea, but it feels a bit
It feels a bit retro.
I guess.
It
feels a bit like
retro.
it feels a bit more I guess retroactive. I don't know, it's like a looking back based on now, because I want to counterpoint to that. Super Mario World. The Mario games, which is what Sonic was trying to like compete against, they kind of are just better.
Oh yeah, they definitely did that,
Like,
pick your own difficulty kind of thing way better than the Sonic games.
well, and
No
like
doubt. Like,
you can run through
no
those levels
contest, I
really
can't.
fast, and like I don't know, I just feel like Sonic, the point of Sonic was just always to or at least his inception was always to be the faster and cooler alternative to Mario.
Yeah,
So-
I think someone did
So
the math.
it feels like a lot of the designs in the a lot of the ideas in the Sonic games I feel like were just kind of made to be quote unquote cooler than Mario.
I would
Well,
like
the
to
first Sonic game was-
apologize to everyone watching me do this right now. Because if everyone were to take a look at the art on the screen, the legs are going a different direction than the rest of the body.
Oops.
Oopsie doodle.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway, continue your chat. I just wanted to point out how terrible
mean-
this is.
Let's be honest here, Fawn, though. You saved me an embarrassing moment earlier.
Oh, how so?
6 fingers.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm good at numbered things. I'm not good at perspective.
I was drawing on stream earlier and Fawn popped in and noticed that I had accidentally drawn an extra finger on my character. Because I had counted out 5 fingers. But one of those fingers was not a thumb.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because the thumb is hidden behind the rest of the hand. But my brain was like 5 fingers, yeah.
That's right. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, 5.
I was finding
But,
retro. Sorry, continue.
No. So I was gonna say is I'm and I gotta look this up again. I'm pretty sure that the Sonic game the original Sonic game was a tech demo, more or less, of
That
the
sounds
physics engine,
That sounds
and that's
so right.
yeah, because they had the ability to do momentum, whereas a lot of other games didn't
Yeah.
have that kind of more natural feeling momentum.
Yeah, when you get
So that's the-
faster.
Yeah, and so the first Sonic game was like, hey, look at this cool, like playing. It was kind of like the original playing around with physics kind of game.
Yeah.
Whereas Mario's Mario. I mean,
Mario's
I
like,
don't
we know
know
what we're
Mario.
doing here.
Yeah, Mario is Mario. Yeah, I don't know. I think. It's kind of hard because they're different games. I think setting out with different objectives. Because like I enjoy them both a lot for different reasons. But I mean, if I had to like, you're gonna be stuck on a desert island. You only get to have one. I mean, it would be Super Mario World. Super
Yeah.
Mario World's so good.
I mean,
It-
personally, I would go
This
with
is
Banjo
supposed to be a
Kazooie.
perfect game.
That is my
Okay,
game.
Oh.
that's not what we're talking about here.
I know, but precision
Banjo-Kazooie's
platforming, Banjo Kazooie
Oh,
is
yeah.
my personal preference. And Cherry knows this. We
So-
did a game together
Yeah, we
with that
played
one.
it.
I remember.
Yeah, I'm playing
Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm playing Banjo-Tooie right now, and I'm in love with it. I think it's amazing.
I've never actually
at
played
first
the
I didn't
second
like
game.
it. Oh, so okay, I love the first game. It was one of the first games I ever streamed, and unfortunately the footage is lost to time, which is really unfortunate. I'll have to restream it just so we have it recorded. But that's actually why we have eggs as a meme in my chat. It came from Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, nice.
That's where all the eggs come from. They're Kazooie's eggs. I'll drop some in chat. Yeah, I started playing Banjo-Tooie, and like when I first started playing it, I didn't like it. But
Oh,
then
no.
after like maybe an hour, I started kind of getting into it, and I was like, yeah, this is good. This is pretty good. It's almost as good as the original. And then about maybe 4 hours in, I was like, this is better than the original. This is amazing. And so now I'm actively looking forward to every time I get to play it now.
There
It's
we go.
so fun.
Well,
Perfect.
that's how I feel about that game.
Oh, do you not like it?
I didn't enjoy it when I tried playing it.
Oh.
I never grew up with it, so I didn't have that.
This is my first time playing it.
Like Banjo Kazooie. Like I
Mhm.
I don't know anything about 2. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy.
Oh, yeah, so I never grew up playing Banjo-Kazooie either, the first one or the second one.
I wasn't really into it as much as Fawn had hoped.
I was
Aw.
really hoping that because that's like my favorite game, like from that generation at least.
I
And-
played a lot of Banjo Kazooie back
Yeah.
in the day.
And I was just like, I want everyone to like this. And then I was playing Supermarket Sim and learned that Cherry had never played it before. I'm like, excuse me, that's wrong. We're doing it. And
I've been playing it on stream.
I think I think Cherry played it and just didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because admittedly the controls have aged somewhat.
Yeah,
Which is
they
perfectly
have.
fine. I do get that.
The camera is so bad.
So I'm just like, yes, I will play on your behalf, and you will join me.
You played the entire thing.
Yeah. On your behalf.
Yes. And I
Did
was
they ever
there.
do a Banjo-Tooie remake or remaster? Let me look.
I don't know that they did. I know
Technically,
I played
the
Banjo-Kazooie.
the Microsoft version is supposed to be a remaster.
Oh, they did an Xbox 360 version. Oh
Mhm.
man.
They I do remember there's like a little area of Banjo-Tooie where Banjo like pulls out Kazooie and like out of the backpack and kind of like tugs on her neck to like cock her, and she starts shooting, and it goes into a first-person camera and becomes a first-person shooter. I was laughing so hard.
Oh, there's multiple stages. Yeah, like there's like one jiggy in each stage where you have to do that.
Yeah.
Pretty rad. It's really silly, but it's dumb, but it's like
It's fun, dumb.
Yeah, exactly. It knows it's not good and it's not trying to be good. It's like trying to be silly, and I appreciate that. And they're not hard sections either. They're just like, hey, look at this silly thing.
I hope no one ever comments on the copping out that I'm doing.
I think it's perfectly. Listen, if it's good enough for a manga artist, it's good enough for you.
Yeah.
Wait, no. This one.
I mean, if you ever.
I don't
did
think you
hand
realize
drawing-
how many shortcuts manga artists take.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm.
There we
seriously,
go.
There,
I did
you can
it.
How
buy
many
sheets
shortcuts
of
any artist takes.
There's also this cop out right here. Right, but the knife.
Nice. I appreciate the knife.
Knife.
But yeah, manga artists, if you've ever done like hand-drawn manga panels or anything, you can buy these transfer sheets where you basically put do what you literally just did, but IRL on real paper with textures and stuff.
Oh, well, I definitely couldn't do this
I
on
remember-
paper.
I remember when I was young, like as a kid, there were I had purchased this was like a comic making set or like a manga making set, and it just came with a whole bunch of stencils. Like, here you go for. That was all it was. Just a bunch of
Okay, let's
stencils
see
and like
here.
panel stencils. It's like, here you go, make your own comics.
It would be under refereeing. I'm trying to look for my logo right now.
I used to draw a lot
Okay.
back when I was younger. I have not drawn in a long time. I haven't kept up with it. So, pretty sure those skills have perished. I have like really chronically shaky hands too, so I don't know if I'd be good at drawing. I wish I'd like to learn, but you know, there's only so many things I can.
Anybody can do it.
I mean,
Yeah, if you don't
anybody
have
can
time,
do
if you
it.
don't have the time, then it's up to you.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
choose your battles, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is why everyone who argues that immortality would be a bad thing, I'm like, no, you're wrong. You just don't have enough
You don't
options.
realize how many things I would make.
Yeah, exactly.
I
like- you're like,
I
oh,
like
why would
talking to people, so it would be bad for me.
Damn it, I forgot that.
Oh,
I
but
like-
then you would
I
have
like-
so many people to talk to.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to form attachments to anyone.
All your friends are immortal too.
Well, that doesn't sound good for the economy.
Counterpoint.
All right.
People always come and go in your life, anyways.
That is
So it really
true.
wouldn't be a lot different.
Okay. Oh, it's I
not
need
to be
to
a
find it.
bummer.
No, that's fine. That's fine. All right, this is the official fawn art of Janner.
Fun art. It's alright.
That's a
Fan
good
art.
Janner.
Thanks. I don't agree, but I appreciate it.
I
Right.
like it. I approve.
I'm gonna save that in the. Oh no, that's the thing. I wanted to post. Where did... I don't even remember where I saved the original Janer picture. I'm not even sure I did. You know what? New folder, I guess. Hey Pats, how are you? Welcome in. I am exhausted and trying my best to use very little energy because I still need to go for a while. And I'm not playing Factorio to preoccupy my mind, so I'm kind of interior-urating. Interior decorating. Janner, let's see here.
Yeah, it should be good now. That wasn't good.
Here we go.
Yay!
Okay,
Finished my
next.
second full character reference page. Now I just have to do 2 more.
I made a mistake too because I got this idea of doing like art from Ren, who recently did like stick figures for $5, and I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then I forgone the stick figure part and just did actual art. Okay. Oh no, one of the people I have to draw is in this call with me. Oh no.
Wahaha.
Okay, alright. Beb looks awesome. Just as a comment.
That does look awesome.
I want to know why Beb has a like spanner in their belt.
So their whole thing is that they do like making things. Beb, the barbarian engineer.
Love that.
If you look through on my Discord through the fawn art section, fawn tent and fawn art. If you scroll up to the like a while to the Lego one, that was done by Beb.
Which one? Which channel? Sorry.
So go under the fawn tent page to the fawn art channel and scroll up a little bit until you find the Lego one. That was done by Beb. I might as well show it off on stream since we're talking about it.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Right? Fan art. Any file type, thank you. Where is the?
I love how
there
they
it is.
did the antlers.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. So this is what I'm referring to, by the way, everyone who's watching the stream. I'm sorry I'm talking and not including you in the things I say. Doing good. I just finished the second to last game in my puzzle game marathon. Ooh, which one? You're like, yeah, I love this. This is fantastic. I don't remember. I don't remember how it happened, or like, was I in a contest or something? But yeah, I got this built for me, and I watched the VOD. It took like an hour, and I really want to build it myself, but I don't have access to just like Lego or the instructions. So, okay, you. I don't think they'll mind if I trace, right? Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? Am I a bad person?
A chibi version.
Because that would be more work.
Would it be?
For me. I don't know how
I mean, for some
Fair
people,
enough.
it is more work.
how do chibi work? Like what are the logistics for a chibi drawing?
Short,
It's
cute,
more
less detail.
simplified. Because my Fugi is actually a chibi.
Okay.
So, like, my chibi doesn't have all the details that I would put into a normal work of mine, but it's enough to tell that it's me.
Some of us are intimidated by the simplicity of it.
I don't know how to, because I
Or-
can either do like a stick figure or I can do like
Proportions of it.
a bunch
throws
of
me off.
detail, but like I don't know how to minimize the detail, I guess. Without doing like a Gartic phone style drawing.
You could do that.
I feel really bad though. They paid money for this.
You could also hurt yourself and do a super detailed chibi like all of mine that I use.
Retro, every
Don't
time I
people
ever
are
have
like-
to draw you, I'm so upset at all of the colors.
Exactly.
You are
I was about to
neon.
say,
You are
it's
5
Gartic
types of
phone.
neon.
That's how I like it. 5 types of neon.
All right, tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to zoom out slightly so I can see most of the body at once. Then I'm going to image canvas resize and take the width over to now it's a square shape. There we go. Now I have oh well, that's less than I thought it would be. Okay, hang on. Width to 5,000, I guess. That's okay. That's better. That's better. All right. So, I'm just going to attempt to redraw this and then delete the original after I'm done. Okay. So yeah. First things first. Let's grab the color. Well, first things first. Let's do a very noticeable line in the middle. Little larger than that. And also on a new layer. Here we go. Whew, okay. I'm gonna do a Gartic phone style drawing, I guess. So first things first, grab the color, and then go over here. Good. It doesn't have any of the shading and stuff, but it's fine. Okay. You know what? Same layer, so it's easier. Screw it. Skin color. More of a this shape. Okay. This is better already. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can still see the lines. It is Gartic phone. How's everyone else doing tonight?
I'm doing all right.
Glad to hear that. I just hope everyone's having a great night. Hanging out and having some fun.
I played D&D tonight, as previously mentioned.
Yeah, how did that go?
Well, a rogue died and got resurrected as a undead abomination bent on revenge against the entity we were fighting at the time.
That sounds fun.
Mhm. Crazy.
Yeah, I got turned into a T-Rex and missed like 6 attacks in a row and didn't do anything to contribute to the fight.
It happens.
But
Yeah.
counterpoint, I was still a T-Rex. So,
Yeah, that's. I mean,
fine.
honestly, that's great.
It's a win-win.
Why?
My toe still hurts from yesterday.
Yeah, that was really bad. I really hope you're okay.
I've got a really nasty bruise that goes like across my toe, like in this
That's
really
awful.
peculiar way.
Do you
it
want to
looks
go
like
into
something
detail
that-
for everyone else that don't know what happened?
Oh, TL weren't there. I bought a bunch of IKEA furniture and was hauling it upstairs and dropped some of it on my toe.
Oof.
Ow.
And it hurt a lot. The end. And it was also like 5 minutes before we were gonna start stream.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't streaming, but it was definitely like a fun time. We played burger game.
Yeah, y'all were like, "Oh, retro, we don't have to play." And I'm like, "No, we are gonna play. We are gonna have fun. I'm gonna forget about this toe." And it was great. It was fun.
The
I like org
fast
games.
food simulator. That's what it was.
The game is oddly addictive.
I mean, I wouldn't call it oddly. That is definitely like very, you know what it is. It's one of those simulator games, you know. Oh, Fornia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you right now? What were you up to? You know what? Let's get a shout out for Fornia. Thank you, Leighton. You were doing Shadow over Cyberspace. I've never heard of it, but that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Welcome to the stream. So for those that don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I like to do a lot of comfy, sort of cozy games. And today's stream, or well, I guess tonight's stream at this point, and I'm getting rated by Lola too.
I knew it was coming.
I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Welcome in, everyone. I'll continue my spiel, but I'm sorry if you missed the beat. I'll start over. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I am Flannel Fawn, for those that don't know me. I am a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I normally play video games, but today we're doing art. I like to do a lot of comfy, cozy games, or like cerebral but like slow games like Factorio, for example. And I like to just be a nice comfort space for people. Today what I'm doing is a synastistis. I'm sorry, I have no brain left. I'm very tired. I am doing my 1,000 follower celebration stream. I hit 1,000 followers recently, so I'm doing a new stream. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, and we're 7.5 hours into it. So, you know, get comfy if you want to, and if you don't, then that's okay too. Thank you, Lola. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm doing art for people have donated $5 in bits. I'm going to do art of them. And I'm currently working on Beb, the Barbarian Engineer, who is a good friend of mine. So if you'd like to be an art, please donate. Though obviously no pressure, of course. And if you are tired and need to raid and run, Fornia and Lola, please do. But if you don't, then that's okay too. Oh, thank you, Leighton, for the gift sub to Fornia. Yeah, Beb is awesome. So this is the art on the left here. of Beb that I was put into the art references page, and I'm doing a Gartic phone style recreation of it. But regardless, if you need to run, please do. Please take care of yourself. There's nothing more important than your health, so please go take care of it. I'm not doing that because I am crazy and wanted to do a 12-hour stream, and I regret that decision. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm having a good time. I'm doing art, and I'm hanging out with some friends. So with that in mind, hang out as much as you want or don't. There's no pressure, of course. Thank you for the head pats. And if you do hang out, then please don't feel the pressure to chat if you don't want to. This is a very lurker-friendly space. So thank you, everyone, and I hope you enjoy. There is a bandage I'm not going to take into account. I'm just going to return to this art if nobody minds.
Yeah,
but also
you're good.
Still had fun in Gartic Phone. Yeah, Gartic Phone was awesome.
Was fun today.
Get some rest, Lilith.
How do I do? Yeah. Thank you for the honk.
Water and water and
thank you for
water,
the hydrate too.
water and water and water, water,
Lots of cool
water,
people in
and
chat
water,
too.
and
Yeah,
water,
yeah, we're
water,
having a great
water
time.
and water and water, water.
Yes, but a very cute move.
Uh-oh, I've been forced to stretch. There are the squats. Anytime I get a stretch, I'm concerned I might have to do squats. Whew, okay. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, I'm doing 15 now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay. Well, yeah, my legs are very jelly right now. Leighton, are you capable of temporarily for this stream turning off the squat redeems?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
If not, I
water,
can. I just want to know if
water
you're able
and
to.
water, water, water and water and water, water.
All right, thank you. Just for this stream, I'm perfectly fine turning them back on later. I'm at 7.5 hours and I just did 15, so I don't know how well I'm going to last. Okay. Thank you. Oh, this is like a... Thank you for the head pats. This is like a scraggly line. Yep. Alright, hang on.
Oh, I just noticed they have a band-aid on their nose.
Yeah, I'm not drawing that
I love
one.
that.
Yeah. Fawn kind of mentioned it and said she wasn't going to draw that.
I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't plan on drawing a nose. So.
Oh, I totally missed. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm going to start winding down, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Lola. Have a very good, whatever you're planning on doing.
Oh, wow. It's a quarter to
Good night, Lola.
Sure, that's totally the same sort of... This is the same energy, right?
Heck yeah.
Same kind of energy.
I love it.
It's great. All right, then we got like go back to here. Go back to 15 size. We got like a black choker. There we go. And like a white side cape. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Unfortunately, unlike Gartic Phone, Paint.net cares way more about tiny pixels. Because it's like an actual art program and not a video game. Oh, not sure that looks good. It's fine. It's fine.
Bold artistic decisions. That's what we're looking for.
I'm overlapping the code with like stuff. So go back to this color. Oh, that's fascinating. I used the fill tool and now I can move around what part I'm filling in. I've never known that was a real thing I could ever do.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
That is neat. We're learning.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks real cursed.
Oh.
Oh no.
And then with just bottom teeth is just fine. Skin-colored hair.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Alright, we're gonna put that back where it belongs. We're learning today.
We are learning so much.
It's an education stream.
Mm-hmm. No, not quite that flared out.
Alrighty, it's kind of late, so I think I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Of course, of course. Have a very good night, Cherry.
Yeah, I hope it goes.
Night.
Hope it goes well tonight. Fawn, have fun.
I will do everything I can.
Congrats again.
Thank you.
Alright, bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Who was that? I'm sorry, Cherry. That was very rude of me. I thought it was a little funny.
I'm tired.
You don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
I want to.
I guess I hope you enjoy being tired.
Yeah, I'm having a fine time watching Beb take form.
Have a very good night, Cherry. I'm glad we got to hang out, and whenever
Have a
we
very great night, Cherry.
whenever we start doing like Civ 7, you know, properly publicly with the whole group, I would be very happy to hang out with you in that game that we're playing. You gotta figure out the Minecraft stuff too. Oh yeah, true. So for those curious, Cherry and I wanted to start a Minecraft survival multiplayer series, and we needed, I mean, like an SMP, and we wanted to do it with like VTubers, right? With the only stipulation that you're not allowed to play unless you're streaming it, so that way no one can get like too far ahead of everyone else.
Oh.
And I thought that was like a fun idea.
You need a server.
We found one actually, but I mean, if you want to, I would love to have a server.
Yeah, so I actually put a server together for my friends and colleagues over at the V Reality Cafe, but and that's already limited to literally just streamers and VTubers.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's getting utilized very much. So if you need a space, let me know.
Yeah, sure. We would have to like all collectively agree that yes, we trust these people, sort of thing, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, I didn't want to highlight it. I just wanted to color pick it. We gotta figure out the Minecraft stuff too. We're still in the planning stages, yeah. So it's not gonna be like anytime soon. We're still figuring out what we want and how we're doing it. Oh, that is, I don't think, the right color. No, that is exactly the right. Oh, wow, cool, huh? That is a bad hand. We don't like that hand here. I'm so sorry, Beb. This is not what you want, and it is what I'm sadly providing.
Oof.
There's a very ginormous forcep or forearm with the, whatever, with the very tiny like other part of arm. Gonna very quickly do something along these lines. It sort of works. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, Cherry. That's better looking. I don't know if it's good, but it's better. There we go.
I'm gonna yeet myself away into the distance.
Oh, no worries. Have a very good whatever you're doing.
I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. And I hope you
I
get some sleep
hope so.
soon.
Yeah, it's definitely not soon, but it will be very enjoyable. This is why I plan to take Wednesday off. I knew this would happen.
Yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Oh, no, wrong color. Color picker.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, I was saying goodnight to the person who already left. That was... Yeah.
That was cool. And also Cherry.
And Cherry. Well, Cherry already left. I already said goodnight to Cherry. Can I just say that I know it's not a finished drawing, but with the way his arm is, it looks like he's like holding out his hand like over his chest like this, like, you know, holding a door for someone.
Oh, hang on.
Or doing slapping car roof. This baby can fit so many memes inside its trunk.
I have a text tool. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
There we go. After you, sir. To go along with your door opening comment. There we go. That's great. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's this.
You're doing the God's work.
Even for like a because there's no time limit, I'm adding so much detail I don't need to.
It's funny. Nearly 8 hours. Let's go.
This is as of like maybe a couple minutes ago officially my longest stream. I've gotten like mostly I do a lot of Factorio really deep into the 7th hour, you know? That's the blue stripe on arm. You look like you're in a cast, but I don't care.
I have done 8-hour streams before.
Been on as long as my workday. Yeah, this is well, I mean at 9 hours it would be a shift, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have to do the other arm too, which at this point I'm just kind of getting lazier and lazier. So we're just gonna like and there's a lot of skin color just like in the same space, so I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That one. No, not... I want the color picker, please. There we go. Deselect and just go with it. No, wait, no. There we go. Okay, gotta head back to work. If I don't see you before stream ends, just know I think you're Floating Moose inside and out and deserve every one of those follows. Thank you so much. Basically like that. Alright, I forgot it was small. Hang on. Need to hydrate. Okay, that's better. Yeah, fill tool. Oh, it's good. A little more probably on this side over here, just to cover shirt. Make arms look real big.
Yeah, big beefy arms.
And then blue stripe, which I think was size 55. Right there. Womp. Oh, there's also apparently scratches in the shirt. That one's easy. Hang on. Skin color, which I'm using a lot of. There we go. That's the shirt. Okay, then we have belt. Probably do shorts first, but belt. Oh wait, no, tail first. That's what it is. So kind of just like from here-ish. Oh no. And it just kind of goes like that and doesn't really matter after that point. Oh. This part will not be seen other than like this side over here. There we go. Just behind the pants bit. Or, well, shorts, but, you know. Oh, there's a purple streak on these shorts. I don't know who did this art, but there's a lot of details on it. Started drawing a skirt. Hang on.
That would cut a fine figure in a skirt.
I mean, sure, yeah, but that's not what I'm drawing. Oh, no, go from like this side. Good enough. Okay. Now for some details. That is a lot darker than I thought it would be. metal color. Oh, wait, I should have done the belt second. It's fine. Oh, Kibble and Bricks, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you? What were you up to? Let's get a raid for you. Guys, okay, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a crazy night so far. Where were you up to? You were playing Book of Hours. Okay, cool. That sounds really nice. That sounds cool. So welcome in. For those that don't know me, hello. My name is Flannel Fawn. Fawn is my name. Flannel is just what I wear. So just as a heads up. I am a Moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games, but today I'm doing a 12-hour stream, which includes a lot of doing art right now. So I am drawing people who have donated $5 in bits, and we're going to have a great time doing that. So I hope you're buckled in and ready to hang out. But if not, if you need to raid and run, please do so. There is no pressure to stay here. And self-care always comes first. Your health is more important than my stream. So with that in mind, thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have an amazing time if you decide to stay. Thank you, Kibbles and Bricks, and enjoy the terrible, terrible art I'm doing. You know what? This is just going to be on top of the belt. Because it's a wrench, and wrenches go on top of belts.
I see the logic.
Yeah, no, totally. It makes perfect sense. Why would you ever disagree? Hey, longest I've done is 7. Make sure you hydrate and take a break here and there, fellow Canadian. I did take a short break earlier to just munch on some cheesies. And I'm definitely hydrating the whole time, so don't worry about that. In fact, I might, after the Beb art, take another snack break. Just munch for a little bit while you guys talk about stuff. Let's see here. This is like that. And this is like that. Okay. And then also like a circle at the bottom because it's a wrench. Makes perfect sense. Okay. There's some kind of thing here. That zipper, I guess. I'm gonna make my dinner and then do my finances for the Lego store for January. Ooh, sounds like fun. I mean, not really, but you know, enjoy. Okay, I don't know what color this is, so it's eye picker. It's a lot of math, hard for a tiny fox brain. It's hard for big moose brain too. You can kind of tell that I got a little lazier as I went.
No. They're just even bolder artistic decisions.
It's true. I should probably fill in these things over here. There you go. More skin color. Very defined calves. Go a little bit larger here. That's sort of okay, I think. I don't know, but that looks like a leg.
I mean,
Looks like a leg to me.
It looks pretty leggy, if I say
Yeah,
so
yeah.
myself. Pretty leggy.
Okay, hang on. I
You know
am
what?
checking a friend's Discord server for a schedule. Continue talking, please.
I'm sure that 9 out of 10 people asked on the street would identify that as a leg.
Yes.
Yeah, there is the specific shape is definitely closer to leg than other things.
Yep. Very leg-like. Incredibly leg-like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still like. Sorry, I've been quiet. I've also been doing stuff myself, but
That's okay.
So you also mentioned you're gonna be doing a secret stream before Civ 7?
Huh?
Like
Oh,
you said-
I'm not streaming. I'm going to be taking part in Noel's stream.
Oh. Catch
But it is still a secret, so you will have to find out.
Secret. Hush, hush, hush.
Okay, the shoes I'm just going to be super lazy for. I do not care for shoes.
Even boldest artistic decision.
Alright, big shoe time. Where is there it is. Shoe. Even my own shoes, I've never cared what they look like or how they go. I just don't care about shoes or footwear. This
What
is.
I learned.
You know what? This is coming along. What did you
That's a
learn?
good looking shoe.
That's a very good looking shoe.
That actually is a very good looking shoe.
That's a very good looking shoe. What have you learned?
Scalpers for graphics cards aren't selling them on places like eBay. They're selling them on sneaker websites.
That's wild.
Because apparently the people who resell sneakers are also the kind of people who scalp graphics cards.
Makes sense.
This is a whole new world to me. I know nothing about sneaker
New
people.
world.
I mean, I'm more of a boot gal. I like big black stompies.
I'm just not really concerned with my footwear generally. And this is like a safety hazard specifically. Like steel toes I care about.
Yeah.
Rain boots I care about. You know, winter boots I care. I don't care about like what they look like though. I do own a pair of Uggs, but because they're comfortable, not for fashion reasons. That is too much. That's too much.
The boots on my model are actually based on a pair of boots I actually own. They're based on my demonias.
Cool.
With like, they like go almost up to the knees and with like the big fucking platforms and they got all the buckles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do kind of have a particular aesthetic, much like Fawn. Though Fawn's very cute and woodsy, mine's just, I'm either selling drugs to you or shanking you in a back alley.
Or hanging out. I serve cider and we hang out.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's less of a good shoe because I don't have as much space to make one.
Yeah.
Shoe. This is not as good of a shoe. You know what? That's good enough. You have a shoe and a peg leg.
It is hidden by my hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, hang on, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not as good a shoe.
It is not, and I'm fine with that.
Oh, actually, that's way better. That little detail, that actually made it way better. That small little change.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Shoe.
Yeah, it's a good shoe.
Okay, this is Beb.
Shoe.
We done.
Beb.
Oh wait, one, because I don't know when to quit. Eh.
That's
There
a
we
good
go.
bed.
Thank
That's
you.
a good bed. Oh, you forgot the chain. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, it's actually not even slightly an issue, so hang on. Metal color. That one. Make it a little bit smaller, like 35. Eh. There you go. Done. Chain. That's it. That's Beb right there.
You did it.
Yay!
Art.
All right, now I crop it because we don't care about the original. The original is for people who are not here right now. We don't know. This is Beb now forever.
Take that, AI. This is what art truly is.
I am genuinely using creative expression to create a thing. So yeah, this is like actual literal art.
Literal art, which AI is not.
Now to be clear, I'm gonna talk about this after the ad break because I do have an opinion about this.
Okay.
My opinion is that generative AI is not art, but AI can one day make art. Like Osama, for example, could probably make art. You know, one day. Don't think she's capable of it yet. Still working on that. But she was able to play Minecraft, which is really cool. I'm not sure if either of you know who I'm talking about.
The AI VTuber that started as a program to play Beatmania?
Yes.
Yeah, she's cute.
Nero is something I'm very excited about. Because Nero and Vedal are, or Vedal, I don't know how it's actually pronounced, are, they're like, first of all, they're very, like, well-known VTuber and programmer combo. But also just because Nero is, like, getting genuinely a lot smarter, which is really cool. Like, actual AI and not the generative crap we see, like chatbots and AI advertisements or whatever. That crap is not good. That's just an that's just the extended hand of corporate. We don't care about that. We care about real AI. Right, but what I was going to say for after ad was I forget most of what I was going to say. I forget what I have said. Because I don't like the idea of like I think AI is good, like in concept. In reality, we don't actually have a lot of AI. There's 4 different types of AI. There is, I forget the names of them, but essentially it's like simple AI, complex, human. Oh no, wait. There's 4 stages. Basically, simple AI is like the stuff that is programmed to do one thing. Like a chess playing AI is a simple AI. It's programmed to do specifically one task, and it does that task very well, but it's only doing one task. Almost all generative AI is simple. The chess playing robot, simple. The CAPTCHA program is simple. Algorithms are simple AI. Complex AI, which we don't see a lot of, are things that are like actually intelligent, right?
Uh-huh.
They are the ones that are like, you know, capable of doing more than one task. They're able to adapt to situations. Like Boston Dynamics robots, they make complex AIs. Then the stage above that is like human level, I guess you could say, where they essentially, for all intents and purposes, do things to the level of humanity. Maybe a little better, maybe a little faster, but like they're designed to integrate with us. And then finally, the final stage of AI is the stuff from sci-fi, where it's like Skynet and stuff, where it's like so much better in every possible way. It's like a singularity AI. That's stage 4.
Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Pick. It's GLaDOS. It's the NHPs.
Mm-hmm.
It's Shodan. It's
Okay, I genuinely am. I am so exhausted. I don't think I can do anything besides clonk out on a game for a while. I hope you don't mind, Neri, if I do your art later.
That's okay. That's totally okay. I'm
'Cause
tired too. Go by all means.
We're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn on Powerwash Sim and just not speak for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think I may do that, but in my bed with my eyes closed.
We're gonna have a good one.
Congrats on 1,000.
Thank you so
Congrats on
much.
1,000.
I am very happy that I made it this far, and I actually have 1,006 now. So
Hell yeah.
sometime between my last stream and this one, like 6 people followed in quick succession. Don't know why, but there you go. And like I recognize like 3 of their names, so they're not like bots or anything. They just all followed around the same time. Okay, we're gonna do some power cleaning to some relaxing music, and it's gonna be a great fun time.
Good night, all.
Continue the job I was doing. All right, I was cleaning the playground. Oh no! All right, here we go. Feel free to leave at any time if you wish. Neri, you're now ginormous.
I'm big. Mega cat.
Are you sticking around?
No.
Okay, have a good night then.
Lexi needs cuddles, so
Of course.
I should go
Please,
cuddle her.
please do that. Goodbye.
Speaking of Lexi, do you think it's possible for a shark to swim in the gender fluid?
You know, I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Because they sell gender fluid in cans, so you open up enough of them,
Yeah.
you could swim in it.
All right, I'll see you later, Fawn. Good night.
Bye. So we're going to, I don't know what this is doing, F to pick up things. Oh, I have to put it, I just want to move it though, it's in my way. Here, go there. Or don't, that's also okay. I'm just gonna clean for a while. Okay, E, U. It's not as powerful, but it does a wider reach. Though maybe I don't want the wider reach, and I'd much rather, because it's you can tell it's not like doing as well. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's that. Rotate is this button. Okay, good. Rotate is R. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Slayton. How are you? Tired but vibing. Yeah, that is true all around. Every of the one of us is true to that. True to the words. This is the very same playground, exact same save file I was doing during the raid train from like a year and a half ago. From like a year ago. So I could continue where I left off in my adventures as a streamer. When I first found it, yeah. So let me return to late 2023. After the whole Jackbox incident, which is, by the way, why I never stream Jackbox anymore. I just never plan to stream that one again. I'll play it, of course, on someone else's stream, but it's not coming on my channel anymore. After that, oh, that was surprising, and I am shocked. Shocked and spooked. But yeah, no, after that, there was a lot of, oh no. There's a lot of, like, just sort of, like, living, right? Just sort of streaming and not really thinking. Oh, sorry, Fawn. Thank you so much for streaming, or for raiding. I'm very tired, and I'm sorry if I don't really properly talk. My brain is empty, but I am doing a, I'm doing a celebration stream, my 1,000 follower celebration stream, and I'm very excited. Thank you so much for rating, by the way. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. Normally I do a lot of comfy, cozy games, but today, in addition to doing Powerwash Sim, I am also doing a... Thank you so much for the follow. I'm also doing a 1,000 follower stream, because I hit 1,000 followers. You know, it checks out, it makes sense. What I'm doing is, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. And I regret so because I'm very tired already. So we're gonna see how far I can make it. I'm not sure if I'll fall asleep before the time is up, but we'll see. Right, so I'm just doing a good time. Thank you, by the way. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Because like your health matters more than my stream, you know? So I hope you take care of yourself. But right, as I was saying about that, yeah, there we go. I normally play a lot of comfy, cozy games. I don't normally do Powerwash Sim, actually. This is a relatively unique one for me. I've done it once before, but it is still technically a returning fan favorite. Because a lot of people enjoyed when I played this during the raid train from however long ago that was. This is a lurker-friendly space, so please feel free to hang out. If you need to raid and run, absolutely. There's no pressure to do anything in any way, except wash in this case. That's a silly joke. Right, so, I'm talking about my adventures through streaming. I started in mid-2023, but right now I'm talking about the end of 2023. where there wasn't really any specific thing that I was like doing. I was just sort of like living, just sort of streaming, just sort of, you know, going along and doing stuff. And it was a great time. I'd already done the original raid train at that point. So I was gearing up for the second raid train, which was a few months later. It was kind of near quick succession. This was the spring raid train, like the one I made the raid the train like subway map, basically. The train schedule. And it was the first one I did, and it was in the springtime. I don't remember the exacts off the top of my head, but there's a lot of people in that one, and it was a fun one. I had a lot of time. That was actually where I played this game, I'm pretty sure. It was a good time. It was I recall distinctly, Noelle has said it a lot, that was her first like interaction with streaming. Now by then I'd already been a little bit oh wait, I skipped, hang on, I skipped a part. I skipped my 500 because we're into 2024 at this point. I skipped my 500 follower thing. I did a subathon, which was really cool. I had a lot of fun in the subathon. I'm mixed up on the like the order of things. Sorry, I don't know how to. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Right. So 500 follower subathon early last year. I didn't really know what I planned to do, but I was very excited to celebrate 500 followers. I'm like, this is a huge thing for me. I hadn't even been streaming for a full year at that point, so I'm like, this is amazing. What do I do? So I decided to, I'm not sure if it was like a good idea or not, but I decided to do like a spin the wheel. Every 2 hours I would do a different game. Because gaming is all I really did back then. I mean, that's all I really do now, but you know what I'm saying. So I did stuff like Slime Rancher, I did a whole bunch of things. And people would donate to raise the time. I started with 6 hours, and ended with a total of maybe like 20. Because on the third day, basically, no one showed up and the timer ran out. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a great time with it. It was my first foray into doing, that was actually my first 6 hours stream. Because back then I was not capable of doing more than 4. So it was really cool. It was really, really fun and neat and cool and stuff. So, after 500 followers, and it was back when I was hanging out with Penny a lot and like lurking in her stream specifically. I've since branched out and now lurk in like basically everyone's stream. I don't do a lot of talking because it's just I'm busy just sort of like doing other stuff. A lot of times I like to leave the computer on while I go do like yard work or whatever. Recently I've been leaving recently I've been lurking while I shovel snow. And then I maybe say hi or something, but right, so I was doing a great time, having a great time, doing cool stuff. And then the raid train came along, right? Like I was doing like fun games and stuff, but the raid train came along. This is also around when I started doing like Civ 6 with the girls. The Shiloh wasn't there, so it was just the girls at that point. Oh, I can walk up this. Oh, interesting. Right, so then the raid train happened. It was the oh, I forget the name of it. But it was like the springtime. It was a good family fun time. And I had a blast with it. I wasn't like fully I wasn't informed of it early enough to get a good place. So I kind of feel bad that I had to beg somebody, hey, can you give me a good hour? Otherwise I won't be able to do it. So I do still kind of feel bad about that one. But it's you know, it's just how it goes. Okay, I think I need to actually use the ladder for that part. Is this part done? Right, but after that was me attempting to branch out with more collabs, because I'd been mostly like solo to that point. So I'm like, yeah, I want to do more collabs and stuff. So I wanted to organize a Stardew Valley collab, because Stardew Valley is a great game to just do for a while. It didn't end up working out because we did one and then never returned to it. I think Ghoul was in that one. Noel definitely was, and I'm not sure who else was there. Maybe Lou? I don't remember, but... Oh, this bench. But regardless, I was trying to branch out and do more collab work. So I wanted to do, like, just fun games that I would play with other people. That's around when I started doing, I did Banjo-Kazooie with Cherry. I did, what was it, Overboard, I think, with Sarah? I did a lot of, like, different styles of multiplayer collabs. I'm like, this is cool, this is fun. I'm just sort of figuring things out at this point. And then all the while this is going on, I'm trying to get my Model 2.0, which you see right now. This is my Model 2.0, not my original model. Let me hydrate, sorry. And that was a whole fiasco for a while, but people will know the story, so I'm not gonna go like, I'm not gonna like fully retread it, but yeah, by this point I'm like, all right, I want to get my Model 2.0 in time for my my Streamiversary plus birthday. I didn't get it in time for my Streamiversary, but oh, thank you, Elsa4455. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I didn't get my Model 2.0 in time for my Streamiversary, but I had some fun. I forget what I did, but I did something fun. Oh, what did I do? I think it wasn't a subathon. I genuinely don't remember what I did for the for Streamiversary. It's fine. So then comes around my birthday, July 14th. This is 2024, by the way, in case people aren't following. I was ready to have like
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Zoe,
Oh,
hey,
moose
you're here. Welcome in. Did you get some good sleep? I am definitely tired, so if you'd love to, if you got sleep and would enjoy joining me for any reason, you can join the Discord onto my server. There is the voice channel that I'm currently in right now. You can join, and we can hang out and we can chat and stuff. Because I'm tired and I don't, and I need a little help, if that's okay. But it's okay if you don't want to either. How are you, Zoe? Hey, Bedamy, welcome back. How are you? I'll be honest, it's 6:30 and I'm very EP. Oh, I do not blame you. That's completely okay. I'm here for the next 3.5 hours, so, you know, if you want to hang out, there's still time. But I am just talking about my experience as a streamer. Throughout this stream, I've slowly told the story of how I started out, and now I'm into I believe you in the thank you. I'm now into the point of talking about how my debut went. So my 2.0 model debut in mid-July, like right around my birthday, was a great time. I had an amazing time because it was such a pain in the ass to like get it done. Because I was trying to corral someone who like I won a rigging like sort of thing from them, and they're just like, yeah, I can rig it for you. You just need to provide the art. And I'm like, okay, I can get an artist. And this is back like late October of 2023. I'm like, okay, I can get a. I did floral art in the dirt. Oh, that's really good. How are you faring? Streaming going well? The streaming is going well. I'm very tired. But that's fine. I can talk slowly and not conserve my energy, or not use it. Right. So I was trying to like from October, I was trying to corral like this rigger who I won this like contest. I think I was the only one that entered. If I'm being honest, I don't know if anyone else entered, but I won the contest and I got free rigging. And they're just like, oh yeah, no, get the art, and I'm like, okay, I can get some art. And I talked to my friend and I'm like, hey, can I commission you to draw me a new model? And they're like, absolutely. And I'm like, okay, good, we're in business. And I'm like, this is gonna be good, this is gonna be grand. So I hang on. Very distracted right now. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm like, hey, can you do me the art? And they're just like, absolutely. And we've worked out a price, and we're just like, okay, we're ready to begin. And then the rigger was just like, hey, you know, I can start. This is January at this point, January 2024. I can start after I do this other thing. And I'm like, that's awesome. We're on great track to be done by the end of March. They don't get back to me for like 2 months at that point. I don't remember the exacts, but it was a while. And I'm like, this is not good. I was hoping for, you know, faster. And then they said, oh yeah, no, I can start that once I'm done doing these other 4 commissions. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean thing? Didn't you say that? But I was like too like afraid of losing, you know, the free rigging, because it was very good rigging. This is what I have right now. This is the rigging that ended up being the thing. So I was afraid of like upsetting them, because they had a very strict like no nonsense policy, because apparently they'd been ripped off a lot. And I'm like, okay, this makes perfect sense. I'll do my best to not anger you in any way and set you off, and I didn't want to do that, because they're very talented and used to people basically ragging their chain. And I'm like, I don't want to rag your chain. So I go so I just sort of deal with it for a while. Eventually, like, June rolls around. I'm like, we're getting kind of close, and they basically haven't like gotten back to me yet. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll find someone else to do it. And I talked to the artist who did the art, which is Fox Plays. Did you take any breaks? Not really, no. I took like a snack break. And I went to the bathroom a couple hours ago. But what's the point of a 12-hour stream if you don't do the 12 hours, you know? But I'm taking it slowly. I'm conserving energy at this point, so I'm holding on. I'm doing okay. Thank you, though. What was I saying? Oh no, I've completely forgotten the exact part of the story I was at. Right. So Fox Plays is the person who did the art. He is in the credits section below. Let me hydrate really quickly. So I go to Fox and I say, hey, do you know anyone who does rigging? And they're just like I explained the situation. I'm nervous that it won't be ever done. I was afraid that the original rigger would just essentially just never do it. And they're like, you know, you could probably wait, but yeah, here's someone else. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'll pay the other person to do rigging, and if the original person comes back before the other person is done, then I'll be like, okay, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do at that point, but thankfully it didn't come up, because I hate starting confrontations or being a part of them in any way. So I, where did my words go? So anyway, so the second person I asked basically did it in a weekend, and that's what I used for the for like 2 months while I waited for the original rigger to essentially finish, because at that point they'd started, like they said they were going to, and I'm like, okay, cool. So I paid the second person 150 USD, so closer to like 225 Canadian. I don't remember. You asked the artist for help with rigging the model since the first person wasn't responding. Yes. And so the second person was just like, hey, here it is, and it was like after a single weekend. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was capable of happening this fast. My entire experience has been with someone who's been yanking my chain for months now, so, you know, surprise to me. And it was really, really good, easy, good surprise. Oh no, that's everywhere. How do you get into the nooks and crannies? Okay, why am I moving so slowly? Alright, well, I'll do down here. I want to do the bottom bit first. So yeah, the first person, the second person did it really quickly, and then like a week later, the first person got back to me saying, "Okay, we can begin." I'm like, well, so I did my model debut. Oh, I think that's what I did. I think that is what I did for my streamiversary. I don't remember. Anyway, so I did my my Model 2.0 debut with the second person's rigging, while the first person, you know, finished theirs. So I did pay for that, and it was definitely like done. It was great. But it wasn't like, it was a little stiff. It was a little I didn't like it as much. I like the sort of bouncy nature of this rigging personally. It always gets in this, yeah. And so, yeah, no, I do my debut, and then I'm just sort of streaming for a while and having a good time doing some Planet Crafter with Nita. And it was a good time. It was a great time. And then the new rigging came out, and honestly, nothing much in general happened for a while. There was some drama I specifically tried to avoid. There was a Helldiver stream that's now lost media. There's a lot that happened. It's been a whole journey. Very glad for all the friends I've made along the way and all the people that have helped out as time has gone on. Yeah, let's see here. After that was, oh, I might remember other details in the meantime, like after I say them now, but there was the 2 charity streams at the end of last year. That was kind of crazy. That was a couple months ago. The 2 charity streams just sort of came out of nowhere. It was all at the same time too, so I'm like, what do I do about this? I don't know. I need to be in both of them. They're a charity stream. It's for charity. And it was good. I enjoyed it a lot. It wasn't as big of a deal as I thought it would be. I thought it would feel different. It just felt like a normal raid train to me. So I did, what game did I play? I did, Mini Motorways is what I did. And honestly, that was a good one. I enjoyed that game a lot. I like streaming it. It was pretty cool. I'm kind of out of words at the moment. I'm sorry. Also, one of my favorite things in this game is leaving, like, shadows of dirt behind where you wash. Don't apologize, you're doing great. Thank you. Especially after 8+ hours. I mean, if I were doing Factorio, I'd be fine. And honestly, I might switch to it. Factorio is a large part of my my streaming career, even if it's like a recent one. But yeah, after the two charity streams came the Factorio era. And I think this is how most people like know me now. Not for the years of, well, not for the months of the driving game or the like simple, you know, testing out different indie games and stuff, but for the Factorio. Because it is my comfort game, but I feel like there are other facets of my like playstyle. And I hope it's good enough for people. I don't know. I don't know what people want. I just try my best to not be bad for them. The game that takes focus. It does. It's a very good game. In fact, honestly, at some point, if I get tired of Powerwash Sim, which I don't know if I will, this is very soothing for my brain right now. I might get lazy though for the dirt. I'm probably gonna move to Factorio. Am I able to access the shop, like, from right here? Shop. Ooh, I am. Okay, hang on. I wouldn't mind buying this. Oh, I can get, like, skins? Oh, interesting. Equipment... Clothing. Customize your appearance. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, you already got red. Yeah, I gotta gear up for Gleba is the thing I need to do in Factorio. I'm kind of afraid of it. I don't know like fully what to expect. I do know that it is like there's a lot of wildlife and you're gonna be attacked by stuff. I don't know how the pollution works. I know that there's like a different type of it. And I'm gonna need like weapons and stuff to be there. So we'll see how it goes. This is very relaxing. And look, I made the lines behind the thing. It's great. Playground street art. Mm-hmm. And the next place I go, there's going to be a lot more dirt, and I'll do a lot more art, but yeah. Power washed art. Oh, hang on, there's words. Creosote is word, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it also profoundly toxic. I didn't get the rest. Well, there you go. Enjoy, enjoy those words. I didn't know what that guy was talking about, but he sounded profound. So there you go. I mean, if Pyro from TF2 was a playable character. I think this is a game that Pyro was at and is no longer at. That's why everything's covered in like soot and stuff. Pyro was here, but no longer. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Archivist, you rated me. I'm so tired. Thank you so much for the follow, Goose Eternal, and the redheaded Essence, or Menace, and also Deadfire9. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna hydrate, and then we're gonna talk for a little bit. So, hello, everyone. Welcome to Flannel Fawn. Hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I am a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. Thank you everyone so much for the follows and for the raid. I like to play a lot of... Yeah, the water at Redeem is really great. I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games, including Powerwash Simulator, though this is not one of my normals. This is a sort of a special one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lycanthropic. So I am doing currently. I hit 1,000 followers. Oh, and Super Plank. Thank you, everyone, so much. I hit 1,000 followers, and as a result of that, I'm doing my longest stream ever. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, despite the fact that I've never streamed for 8 hours before today. Before also yesterday as well. So this is all new to me, so I'm actually incredibly tired, and I've lost all sense of time and scale, so... folks are very loving. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I will take great care of your community. If you would like to raid and run, please do. Your health matters more than my stream, so please go take care of yourself. I've kind of been zoning out for the last 10 minutes. I'm not sure if I've said anything, so welcome in. Thank you so much. We are a very lurker-friendly space here. Oh, thank you so much. I may or may not have casually streamed 7 hours and only ended because I was about to enter a fight. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, you know what? I'm glad you decided to forgo fighting. Walking away is always the best option. I completely forget what I was saying, but yeah, we're a very lurker-friendly space around here, so if you don't want to talk, then there's no pressure to, other than, you know, pressure washing. It was a bad joke, and I'm sorry. It's actually the 3rd time I've said that joke. So thank you everyone so much. I got raided by a friend I'd met recently through Retro. Betamy? I'm doing fine, thank you. So, with that in mind, you don't need to stay, but if you do, then buckle up. We're a very cozy place around here. I like to provide a certain relaxing vibe for everyone. Whether I'm doing Factorio, which is a very thinky game, or this, where I'm just power washing. Oh, sure, I hardly know her. You know what? I have a friend of mine who would love that joke. That is her favorite kind of joke. And she would say it, like, really, like, enthusiastically cheesy. Would be great. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to... I'm gonna screen cap that comment and send it to her because she would love that joke. Thank you. Yep. Alright, thank you. Let's go! Yeah. She's my people. Her name is Cherry Flavored Games, so thank you, everyone. Right, so, with that in mind, welcome to Powerwash Simulator. We're having a great time.
Yes, but
thank you for the cute music. Clumsy, Minty, how long have you been here? Thank you, Minty, for being here. I am so exhausted, and my face actually hurts from how much I've been smiling today, so... that's a whole indicator of how things have been going for me. I'm at 9 of 12 hours, so, you know, we're doing fancy footwork here. Yes. Been here the whole time. Oh, awesome, awesome. Had a day with girlfriend today and hung out with other girlfriends for a little while. Yeah, I'm honestly really happy for you. Lurk, I do think I'm gonna eat something and lay down, but of course. Thank you so much. Have a very good day, Archivist. I'm actually going to, in the spirit of self-care, I kind of need to pee, and I have a bit of a headache. So I'm going to go to my BRB screen. I don't know why. I don't need to pause. I'm going to go to my BRB screen, pee, take some Advil, and I will be right back. You're doing great. Hope, home stretch. I'm going to pass out soon. So, of course. Thank you so much. It's nice meeting you, and enjoy your lurk. I'll be right back, though. I really do need to pee from all the hydration I've gotten tonight. You know, it's kind of funny. If I were doing a normal stream, I would have left by now because I am very tired. My eyes were closing while I was sitting on the toilet, so it's a whole eepy time for me. But I took 2 extra strength Tylenols, so I should be good for headache reasons. I have my water, so I should be good for hydration reasons. I have my cheesies beside me for when I decide to eat them. And we're having a great time. We're exploring the fun times of cleaning with water. And it's pressure washer. It's power washer. Power wash simulator. If you want to wash with power. Something, something, something Old Spice. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for choosing me to basically sleep too. Like just relaxing noises for when you're eeping. Eeps are good, and I am very excited to get mine when we're done. In a little less than 3 hours. I'm counting... I'd say counting the minutes, but I don't know the exact amount. Like 180 something? 169. Mm-hmm. Getting those nice dings. If they weren't so loud, they would be a lot more satisfying. So let me actually figure out where the settings are. Options. My sensitivity is fine. Audio. I don't know where the I'm just gonna turn that in the master volume. Okay, maybe maybe not that much, but well, no, we have that, and then turn water back up to like here. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much nicer. What are you looking for? The ding. I want the ding to be less loud. It hurts my ears after so many of them. Oh, I got a shout out from Astral Hammer. You know what? We're gonna shout back out. It was, oh, I forget how to do like a proper Twitch shout out. It's not exclamation point. It's slash SO. No. Shout out. Oh, you? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ventus Knight. Do you want me to join in Powerwash Sim? Oh, I appreciate it, but no, thank you. I'd much rather do single player. I would love you in the call, but I think I want to do like the game single player. It's just it goes slow enough for me. I feel like because you may or may not be more alert than me, you would absolutely be way faster. Yeah, get shouted out back, Astral Hammer. That might be a little too much. Too much quiet. Ah, thank you for the Giganta emote. Get shouted back, nerd. How long has Astral been going, Leighton? I know that you are also a member of that community. 5 hours. Astro's on day 3 of a 3-year affiliate streak. Ooh. Yes, that sounds amazing. I kind of want to get Astro on the call and just like chat, but I don't know like how we would accomplish that. That sounds difficult. I don't think we're friends on Discord. Oh, we're in an ad break right now. Must be tough on Astral. Exciting, but tough. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I get that. My year 2 stream anniversary is coming out in this June, so I'm not entirely sure what I'll be doing, but I plan on possibly doing like another subathon. We'll have to see. Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, ad break again. Don't do a 12-hour stream, you'll faint. I don't plan on doing another 12-hour anytime soon. Careful to not stream longer than can sustain. Yeah. No, it's. I'm very happy for them. Leighton, could you ask Astral if they would be okay with being in a call with me? I would love to just chat. Like, get to know them, like, more, you know, like, conversation. Yeah, no worries. I have nothing but time right now. I lost my marbles in the endless stream of time. Oh, you know what? I'm getting raided. Hello. Hey, Astral, how are you? I was just about to... I asked Leighton to check if you were interested in getting in a call and hanging out. Welcome in. Thank you everyone so much for being here. For those that don't know me, hello. My name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a Moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I am currently doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate getting 1,000 followers, which I'm very excited about. Anniversary day 3.69. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So normally I do a lot of comfy, cozy games. Powerwash Simulator is not one of my normal games. This is more of like a specialty game, I guess. But it's definitely like a returning fan favorite, so that's why we're doing it. This stream has all been about... Been looking for the last few minutes, heard that myself. Give me a few minutes to grab something to eat. Oh, absolutely. I would love to have you. But yeah, no, it would be great. It would be great. Sorry to raid and run. Oh, no, do not apologize. I'm sorry I didn't get to that point. So if you need to raid and run, please do. Your health matters more than my stream, so please go take care of yourself. If you would like to stay, but you don't have much to say, then please feel free to lurk. We're a very lurker-friendly space around here. And of course, if you need to go, then rest as well as you can. And thank you so much for the follow, White Sounds. I really appreciate it. I've gotten a lot of follows on my follower stream. I appreciate it. I don't plan on ever doing 12 hours again unless it's like Factorio and my brain is capable of it, but also I should stop doing those streams around midnight anyway. Gain a new forest to, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. I'm, a lot of my theming is based around nature and stuff. I'll be leaving you tabbed up. Of course, of course. Welcome to Flannel Park. Oh, wait, hang on. Yay. I am the Chaos Raccoon Astral can explain. I mean, I think that speaks for itself. Chaos Raccoon, checks out. I assume that means you, like, hoard things or just are a raccoon VTuber. I'm Chaos. I've met a few Chaos friends. I'm not Chaos. I'm very much the opposite of Chaos. Well, maybe not the opposite of Chaos. I do have some chaotic moments when I'm a little eepy but need to do thinky things. During the Factory Girls Saturday streams, I get very mushy. Oh, you want me to stretch? Of course, of course. Oh, that's such an amazing stretch. I don't want it to end. It's so good. I like that stretch. It was nice. Big stretch. I'm at 90%. I would wonder where the 10% is, but I know where it is. It's on the roof that I don't care to reach. You can grab the ladder if that helps. I mean, I know how to play the game. I'm just EP. No, I can't make you do squats. The squats redeem is paused, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there goes our smiley face. Oh well. Like all good things, it was short-lived. Oh, Life Forcer, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You missed my spiel, but I'm fun. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. I don't normally do streams this long. This is definitely a one-time in 3 years kind of thing. I won't say I'll never do another, like 12-hour stream, but definitely not anytime soon. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Food grabbed. I cut up some orange bell peppers. Oh, that's awesome. Timing for such a thing. Do you, Leighton can probably get you my, my Discord name, and you can DM me, and we can chat there. But if not, you're able to join my server for, just, the most convenient, thing. Because I'm currently... You're both in... Oh, I didn't... Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let me go find you, then. Where are you? Diverse Hearts, there you are. Self-promo, Lola, Astral Hammer, there you are. Message. Hello. It's nice to have you as a friend. I've heard many good things. Alright, so I'm going to... Time for VC. It's not virtual call, it's voice call. So, all right, start the voice call. Hello.
Voice, yeah, sending for voice call works.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
I'm glad to hear that. Hang on while I mess with the group reactive because you are quite large.
It's massive, yeah. I think I'm also gonna change it out. I shouldn't be in armor right now.
Oh, I mean that's
Go with
fine.
a different outfit.
How are you, by the way?
I'm good. I'm a little tired, but then again,
trust me, I get it.
I don't usually stream Mondays, to be fair. So,
Mondays are my one of my stream days. I do well, currently I'm doing modded Half-Life, but yeah, I did for a very long time American Truck Simulator on Mondays, so that was fun.
nifty. Also, apologies in advance. My nose has been extra sniffly lately. I'm trying my best not to let it through too much, but I've been failing miserably in that respect.
2 incredible voices. How am I so lucky? I disagree. There is 1 incredible voice and 1 okay voice.
Mine is in okay shape right now. I might try to pull out the femme voice again in a little bit after I've gotten some more ginger ale down my system too, but we'll see how I'm feeling on that one.
Slowly grabbing the cannon. So I've been told you can explain white sounds.
So white sounds is the raccoon that lives in your walls, finds various things in tall grass, and just overall does all sorts of like crazy things out of nowhere. White Sounds is the reason I had to upgrade the furniture in the den to make it unchewable and supply specifically chewable versions of furniture and a whole host of other things.
Yeah, I have a not as non sequitur-y, but one of my mods actually, Necromancer, is very chaotic. I love hearing the jokes because they're very funny. I was doing Pacific Drive, which I'm not sure if you've heard of that game.
A little.
But I did Pacific Drive, and every time I stepped in the car, 5 seconds later, Neko would be like, I need to pee. And I'm like, damn it, I just got in the car. What were you doing the last 5 minutes I was standing around for? He likes to bring Mountain Dew every time I play ATS. So.
I mean, to be fair, if that said mod is on Spiro, that shit is awful on the ladder, to be fair, so.
So it's nice to like get to properly meet you.
Same. Well, yeah, as Leighton was saying earlier, I always make sure to pop on over if I'm considering raiding somebody and kind of see what they're up to, listen in a little bit, make sure the vibe is right, and all that sort of thing.
Okay, yeah. You like to vet your raid targets.
Always, yeah.
I could have
even if it's somebody I know I like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay.
Even if it's somebody I know I like, I still want to vet the specific thing they're doing, because sometimes a game isn't quite the right connection from what I was up to at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
You can certainly try. That one, Cyan.
Huh? Oh yeah. I don't know what. Like, let's entertain this for a little bit. What hypothetically would we collab?
Well, we could do this. We could do. Do you play Satisfactory by any chance, or anything of that nature?
I'm a very big Factorio player.
Right.
So I'm not sure I could do Satisfactory. I would just be like, why aren't I playing Factorio right now?
That's fair. I don't think I could get into Factorio for that same reason.
For the same reason.
But I have stuff I need to do in Satisfactory.
I get it.
I got a bunch of stuff in my library. Golf with friends, whole manner of things.
Golf with friends is fine. Do you do Played Up by chance?
I have it. I don't often play it.
But
it is something I'm willing to bring out.
Yeah, it's a fun one to waste like maybe 2-3 hours on.
Yeah. The big reason why I tend not to go into those games as often, I have done it every once in a while is because I did spend like almost 5 years working as a barista.
Oh no.
So it's like, yeah, no, I'm used to some of this stuff already. It's like, okay, yep, yep.
Well, in that case, in an ironic twist, how interested are you in like simulator games?
Depends on what you're simulating.
Basically anything that's in the same sort of style as Supermarket Simulator that's been coming out the last like year.
I'm not sure I have most of those. Powerwash
Okay.
is probably the only one I've got on my hands on. I know
well,
Supermarket is free.
Powerwash Simulator came out like in an earlier wave of simulator games, but like there's been a lot of games that have come out like just the last year because
You're
Supermarket.
talking like TCG.
Yeah, exactly. That
stuff of
kind.
that nature. Yeah. Okay.
Because there is one in that style that is fast food simulator, and ironically enough, it's incredibly engaging even if you've done customer service like that. Apparently, according to people who have, I live in a small town and I've never done a job like that.
Free, low cost. Budget is a little tight at the moment for picking up new stuff.
I mean, it definitely wouldn't be anytime soon, of course, but it's around like $20.
Possibility, maybe.
Hmm.
I picked up Balatro only a few days ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's such a good game.
I really tried to get into Balatro, but I don't know. I'm not really. It doesn't mesh well with me specifically. I don't know why. It's a great game.
That's fair. That's fair. Not every game is meant for every person.
No, it has to be. Everyone loves it. I have to as well. Oh, no.
Oh, interesting, Life Forcer. Interesting.
I've not been reading chat in years.
It's a skill. It's a skill I've had to work very hard to develop. Not getting too caught up in the whatever it is I'm up to.
I'm normally
in chat.
Almost every single stream. I'm incredibly good at it. Other than like collabs where we do the chats where we're together, and this one specifically because I'm just that tired.
Understandable. I've done 12-hour streams in the past. Those were hard.
My record was like it's like 7 hours and 40 minutes before today.
That's a pretty good record.
Yeah, the Factorio is just really engaging.
True.
But yeah, no, the cast of the Amazing Digital Circus also played Fast Food Simulator.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic, considering that cast is really talented.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I learned through watching the VOD of that apparently the voice of Regatha is a Chaos Gremlin. I was not prepared for that. And like the voice of Jack's Michael Kovacs, I think his name is. He is incredibly like sweet and helpful. So like they basically traded places for that stream.
Oh wow.
It was so like enjoyable to watch.
It sounds like a good time, yeah.
But yeah, no, Fast Food Simulator is just, I don't know what it is. It's just really it's just fun to get lost in just assembling a burger, you know?
Yeah. And that's part of why I don't... So I can enjoy stuff like Played Up. Actually, do I have... Yeah, I have Played Up in my inventory. I can enjoy stuff like Played Up in small amounts.
Okay.
Especially when you're playing with folks who are good at knowing, at like starting to get stuff organized. Because once you get into that groove where you're just going, that feels incredibly satisfying.
Yeah. I have so many hours in Played Up. It's just a game I'm really good at, just in general. So like I know how to have a good flow for kitchen. I can get to overtime like day 2 pretty regularly.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's not solo of course, but I'm so used to playing with people who are either new or don't know what they're doing. So if I were to play with someone who is experienced, that would be very refreshing, actually. Not that I want to be rude, of course, but...
It's been a while, so I'm probably going to be hella rusty.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
But that's the sort of thing that it's how you communicate with each other that's the more important thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and that tends to come back much more quickly than like the physical skills of bringing the stuff around.
Well, admittedly, I don't know the proper way to communicate with you because we don't chat a lot, but you know.
There's I mean, like in a general sense, especially
yeah.
in games like that, where especially where the flow often ends up needing to become, how do I phrase this? Learning in the moments as you're playing how your organizational styles work, how where is best to put things for each other, what shorthand you can use for the given things, all those sorts of things. And when that starts to come together, that's where it becomes like a truly magical experience. And that's the sort of thing that's pretty easy to get back into, because it's just, okay, you're kind of cementing yourself in the moment.
Yeah. Honestly, just like a lot of times I do the kitchen work. I just love making food in video games for some reason. It's just nice. It's just like it's good to have make sure that no matter what's happening on the floor, I'm capable. Because like a game like Played Up, it's very easy to keep track of everything at once because it's all on your screen right there. So if you have like a split second, because I used to also do a lot of first-person shooter games. I played a lot of Halo Reach and Halo 3, so I know my eyes very quickly flick to different parts of the screen because, you know, the mini-map, all that sort of stuff. So Played Up is a good game for that because I can just sort of like flick, oh, that order needs this, you know, that goes there. So I can just, if I'm like capable of it, because you know, sometimes I'm not always fast enough to make the food, but if I'm capable of doing that, then I'll know exactly what to do basically at all times.
Makes sense. That makes sense. My nestmate does a lot of, not Played Up specifically, but Overcooked and with their best friend. And
sorry, you go.
And so I've gotten a lot of time to kind of listen to and watch them as they'll kind of find their role, as they found their roles of, and sometimes they'll switch it up a little bit too.
Yeah.
Where one person is in kitchen, the other person is taking the orders, calling out the orders, maybe in some sort of a shorthand so it can go off real fast, and it's just go. And as the build goes on, as the run goes on a little bit, they start building into being a well-oiled machine. And when that happens, it's just such a it's an amazing sight to see.
It's amazing to like be a part of it too. Like if you're in it, it's just like you don't think about it the whole time, but every so often you have like a second, you're just like, this is really cool. I feel like I'm like a huge thing. Like I'm doing a great service to everyone. And then you continue making the burger that you were making, but like it's just great. It's really good feeling.
Yeah. I know the feeling. I've had to deal with enough rushes in my time as a barista to know when you have a good team that you know you can trust, to know what they're doing. Those rushes are a fantastic thing to be going through. Well, as good as they can be, you know, having a bunch of people and being hella busy. But they're a really cool thing to be in the midst of because you're just all focused on doing what you need to do. Say the person who's on register, that part of everything is done. You can then pivot around, ask the person, say at the bar, what they need. Okay, grab that thing. If they don't need anything, go find a thing that needs to be cleaned, check the milk, all those sorts of things.
Yeah, my real life working experience is in a factory environment, not like a public service one. So I'm used to like a lot of the flow is you do one thing on the assembling line, like infinitely, and then like you move on. But like the flow isn't with other people; it's with like the conveyor belt itself. So getting into that state is really like it's really a novel experience for me specifically. I really enjoy just experiencing that just with other people, right? Because I'm very good at solo work. I'm definitely very good at like solo just stuff. I pay attention to things. I know what I'm supposed to be doing generally if I am familiar with a game, and I can get it done myself. But it's nice to be able to depend on other people for that sort of thing too.
That makes sense, yeah. And White Sounds apparently found a chair leg to chew on.
No worries, no worries. I do woodworking, so there is actually like just chairs out there that well, I mean not right now, it's winter, but like I have made wooden chairs before.
Oh, nifty.
They're not that complicated, all things considered. Chairs are fairly simple.
I know, I haven't done a lot of woodworking or stuff of that nature. I've done a little bit out of necessity in some places, but I watch a lot of folks do it on like YouTube and explain the processes and whatnot. A lot of makers, and that is so it's one of my favorite things to watch.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of power tools because they're expensive, but it's nice to just like spend several months just in your free time just whittling away at wood, you know?
That makes sense, yeah.
Oh, you're a butcher. Oh, that's awesome.
Where was I going with that one? There's something else I wanted to add into that, but now I'll see if it returns to my head. I share the brain cell with like the rest of the team.
Yep.
And there's only so long I can hold on to like a large chunk of it before somebody else needs it more.
No, I get you. Let's see. Thank you for leaving your stuff to be chewable. That isn't the intention, but you know what? If it's going on, then cool. You're a lot more civil than other raccoons I've met.
I don't want you chewing on my stuff, White Sounds. You know this.
And like it's dead winter. Like let me check the temperature. It's probably not. You should probably go inside or something. Hang on.
Yes,
what?
A totally normal raccoon. There's not anything else that's a part of it. Nope.
Hang on, let me check the temperature outside right now. Nibbling is chewing better than me. It is negative 16 right now.
Negative 16.
Oh, right, Fahrenheit.
I was like, hold on, you're talking Celsius there, presumably.
Americans.
Trying to figure out what that is. And,
my phone has a conversion button. It is 3 Fahrenheit right now. Outside.
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty chilly. Put that away, White Sounds.
You know, when you engage in the comments, you encourage them.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Okay.
White Sounds is a Chaos Gremlin. I am very much a Chaos Gremlin. I mean, I'm part of a team that calls ourselves the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
So, I know exactly what I'm doing.
I have spent a very long time cultivating a certain emotion that I project when I stream. which is vibes, cozy. Be relaxed. The world is scary. Calm down.
It's a good one to cultivate for sure.
I kind of wish I could gremlin more because that usually that ends up being more clippable. But I mean it's fine. It really is.
I find that being able to gremlin is just as much dependent on the behavior of the people around you and what they're up to.
True.
Because a lot of gremlining is responding to something else.
Okay.
Ultimately speaking.
Because a good friend of mine, Skylord Zoe, she's a Chaos Gremlin like solo play. She does a lot of like crazy things. Like she did Elden Ring with Twitch integration. So that was a lot of fun to watch. There was one stream that was just cheese wheels everywhere.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Joke's on you two. Explosives don't work on me. I keep dragon magic shields up at all times.
The world is scary. Choose
Nothing's
stuff.
getting through.
Gotta use dragon spears. Explosions are effective against everything. Did I hear cheese? Glowing raccoon eyes. Explosions work quite well in the forest. Please do not light the trees on fire. No, please no.
Bigger explosive will do nothing for you.
I'm afraid I personally have no cheese, though I do have cheesies. I have Cheetos Puffs. They're not real cheese, though.
Tasty enough, I suppose.
I bought them as a specific snack for this stream. Oh, thank you for the gigantic emote of... I don't know what that is, but that is adorable.
It's Seahorse's Cat's cheese emote.
Oh, that's so good. I love that.
That's great.
Which streamer is that?
And that's Aqua. That's
that is Aqua. Yeah, no, I recognize. I just, anytime I see green hair, my brain's just like, that's Haruka. And I'm like, no, stop. Because Haruka Caribou was a very big inspiration, my favorite streamer for me.
Oh, nifty. Nifty. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Whereas one of my biggest is Keelie, and so lots of purple and black, and the dragon, and a lot of the dragon stuffs and whatnot.
Yeah. Fun fact, I funded that emote. Oh, cool.
I'll believe that, yeah. Yeah, Aqua's community is where I originally met White Sounds from.
Okay. I don't remember where I met Leighton. If I'm being perfectly honest. I have no idea, the specific... it was during the raid train, but I don't know, how that conversation happened.
Leighton is in a lot of communities.
Everywhere I go, Leighton is already a moderator.
It certainly feels that way. Not quite everywhere. Thankfully.
I'm convinced he doesn't
Leighton
sleep.
Gets some rest.
I'm convinced he doesn't get some rest. Yeah. Just doesn't sleep at all. You're just gigantifying emotes. Okay, you're the lowest. Where are you?
Oh, trick you can use, by the way, for that. If you click on one of them...
I did.
Okay, then it'll actually flash white to show you where it is.
Tower tabletop. Oh, wait, that's not... It's not what... That's not the roofs.
So yeah.
Oh, over there.
So yeah, that's one of the nice tricks, especially when you get down to the point in the game that my nestmate says changes it from nice relaxing thing to psychological horror. That 99%. It becomes...
Oh no, that's just me having a great time, honestly.
But that particular trick, that particular helpful bit is hugely beneficial for finding that last little bit that you're like, okay, how the heck didn't you get done in my previous passes?
This is this dirt isn't being cleaned. Okay,
It's probably an angled thing in all
No,
honesty.
it 100% was. I was just having a fun time.
Yeah.
What's the lowest?
Oh.
Hue. Tabletop shelter.
Some of the vehicles have like the tiniest little crevices that no matter how many times you go over them, it's like, how am I supposed to get that bit of dirt that isn't even visible?
Bin. Oh, I didn't finish up bin. Oh, interesting.
But yeah, one of the, I can say this as far as like big old 12-hour streams are concerned, one of the big ways that makes them survivable is very much if you're able to kind of bring other people in to help talk for you.
You have no idea how much you
so
are
much
helping
helpful.
me right now at this very moment.
Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I spent the entire like last 5 hours in a VC where there were a bunch of people who could just kind of jump in whenever, all vetted people that I know would be know how to read the room, read the specifics, and keep the vibe right.
Yeah.
So that I wasn't the only one talking the entire time.
It's nice. It really is.
It's a necessity after a while.
I'm just used to, because I do a lot of solo streams, and especially since I've been getting longer and longer with Factorio, which I'm gonna manually trip that one to end at midnight some nights. I am
No bapping the tail, White Sounds. No bapping the tail.
Oh yeah, please leave my tail alone. What was I saying? I've forgotten all of the words. That's not a joke. I'm genuinely brain empty right now.
I understand. I very much understand.
Small bridge floor. This bridge? Oh, yes. Look at all that dirt. Power supports... I'm not engaged enough to know where they are.
Okay.
Hmm?
The tower stuffs. I was like, tower sports. Those things probably. Yep.
Tower trims. Which tower? No. Help.
Sorry about the yawn.
I didn't even hear one.
NVIDIA Broadcast does wonderful things at cutting out a lot of stuff you don't want to get picked up.
No, I clicked it. I just don't see any flashing anywhere.
Which thing are you looking for?
Tower trims.
tower trims. That's probably an exterior thing, if I had to guess. Not an interior thing. Like, if you walk around on top of one of them, it might show up.
I also just don't know which tower.
Yeah, that's part of, oh, hold on.
Hmm?
Look down a moment.
Oh. Oh, yep, that's when I was playing around with the, I love drawing shadows in the dirt. Like shadows based off of what I'm washing in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Tower vertical struts. I get told no often.
Yep. Yep. You'd think by now White Sounds would have gotten used to it, but apparently not. Hmm.
I didn't hear a ding.
Game can also be a little bit weird too about how it kind of chunks things together, where you'll think one thing, two items are separate, but they're not. White Sounds, nobody here believes you're a normal raccoon. Normal raccoons do not find like random munitions and the like in the tall grass.
Normal raccoons do not type on Twitch.
That too.
Hey, look at me go. Oh yeah, this is also from part of the stream I did a year and a half ago. Yeah, one of my I'm not sure if it's a clip anymore, but one of my clips is me just sort of chatting with people, and I write "wash me" in the dirt and then put like a square beside it and check mark it.
That's clever.
Alright, continue. Clean the golf cart. Yes, that one.
That one will be reasonably painless.
Too many words I don't want to read. I want better power washer.
Oh, that's the mayor talking about how his cat's gone missing. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stream to you, and you can read it for the people.
Sure, that works. I'll do my best at it anyway.
Okay, there you go. Career mode. Okay. Golf cart.
Okay, let me bring this over to pop this out so I can see it on a slightly bigger size. Oh, what voice can I give the mayor? Let me try something.
Bumbly.
I was thinking a little bit like hoity-toity, sort of. I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry, what with the ceremony just round the corner. I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th, par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a bolsterous carpet, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry, docs have given me the all clear, said they'd never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down.
Thank you, Life Forcer. I appreciate it. Alright, start this job. This isn't the power washer I purchased. You're red. You're better.
Red is better. Alas, it will not have a lot of your extensions yet, though.
I didn't have any.
Oh right, the first one doesn't really get extensions, does it?
Well, not even that. I just didn't really. I played it once for like 2 hours.
Oh, fair.
Oh, this is just already infinitely better.
Yeah, the better washers are a huge deal. Once you get your hands on like the nozzles, that helps out immensely. There's a whole lot that kind of goes into the game as it goes on that really makes it easy to kind of get caught in on and stuck in for a long, long time.
Yeah, there's a streamer I follow. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Okay, it's good. There's a streamer I follow called Duly Noted Gaming. I'm not sure if you have heard of this streamer. But he and his wife do Powerwash Simulator, and they've been doing it for a while. He has this like 3-pronged washer that's really neat.
Okay. Oh, the trident.
Yeah,
the trident.
They did the Oh, sorry. Hey.
That's a nozzle actually.
Okay.
But I adore it. It's my favorite nozzle. I sometimes use it in places I really shouldn't be using it.
Look how they spell tires the British way. But yeah, they did the Back to the Future DLC, and they were doing the DeLorean, which has a million tiny parts, and he used the Trident thing on it, and it basically it was like 50 dings within half a second. It was crazy.
Yeah, the trident is so good. Now, it's not without it. It's not perfect. It actually has a small flaw.
What is that?
Because it's because it's effectively 3 nozzles, 3 jets of water. If you're too close to what you're trying to wash, instead of it being like converging into one solid beam, it ends up it separates out into those 3 smaller beams, and so it can leave streaks in between.
I getcha.
But otherwise, it's good stuff.
Clean the bungalow. Okay, this is Calvin Miller. If you wanna voice them too.
Hey Doc, I mentioned my folks? Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said the browner the porch, the warmer the touch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you could give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure to give them both a lift. Thanks again, Cal.
Awesome. I'm now noticing that you're interacting with chat. I'm sorry to all the chat, by the way, for not interacting. I normally do. I'm just dead inside. This is Dolores.
That's Dolores. That's the mom. Can I? Right, they disappear kind of fast. It's okay.
Where?
If I can catch the next one.
Oh.
No. I don't know if I'll be able to switch easily between normal voice and the femme voice at this point.
Yes, but a very
thank you for the cute moose.
Make all the boy moose come.
I appreciate it. And I'm sorry. I'm genuinely very sorry. I'm not interacting with chat right now. I normally make such a good effort to, because like my OBS, I have 2 monitors, right? I have the game window on the left one, and the other stuff on the right one, and the chat is directly beside the game window. It's like as far left on the right monitor as possible, so I can catch it in my peripheral. My peripherals aren't working today right now. It's been a slow deterioration today. Chat's just making its own fun for now. You know what? I'm glad for that. And thank you for the head pats, Leighton.
That's the nature of long streams, honestly. At the beginning, you're good, you're on your A game, everything's fine. As the stream goes on, it becomes harder and harder, you start slipping up on stuff. It makes sense.
Okay. As long as no one's upset.
we can't always be 100% on with this.
No,
It's
but
a
if
lot
I'm
to
not,
keep track of. It's a lot of
but-
energy.
but no one's there the whole time. Not everyone's there the whole time. They're only there for when I'm not good enough. You know, they only see the not good part. Nobody's
And-
perfect.
What I would have to say to those folks is honestly, any of them who are going to judge you in the moment about such things and not give you a chance to give you a chance to see if that was just kind of a fluke. Good riddance on that. Not worth it. Not worth worrying about.
Ah, but what if the only one who cares is your own self-doubt? Then what?
Oh, that's when it starts becoming time to, figure out how to tell your self-doubt, no, seriously, shut up already.
Oh, I am so bad at, like, doing that to, like, real people, let alone the voice in my head that is there the whole time.
I've got the things that make me, like, hella anxious. I get that, too. I understand.
Yeah. I'm not even
It's
sure if
hard
this is a real
sometimes.
question, because I do know this stuff. It's just, I don't know, I think I'm joking, you know? Let's see here. Have you tried fruit snacks? I would love a fruit snack right now. That sounds like the best thing in the world right now. It's fatigue happens to the best of us, except me. I'm too good at fatigue. We see the good parts, but then there's nothing to discuss for a long period. I normally stick around for the halfa to see how things work for new streams. My wool isn't... Oh, that's them joking around. When you make a mistake or something unexpected happens, we have something to talk about and make jokes. Cool. I'm glad that you're having a good time, even though I'm not doing any interaction-y bits.
English, halfa is half an hour. Okay. Also, Cyan, ask for one of the comfy boxes. See what you can get to barter for it. Those are good stuff.
The sun.
How much longer? How long have you been going for on this one?
On this house?
This stream today.
Oh, I am currently at 10 hours, 7 minutes, and 40 seconds.
10 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay. So you're not that far. You're not that far from being done with the 12.
Oh, but see, the time dilation is bad. Subjective time, a minute, like a real life minute, feels like a minute and a half to me, just in general. So it's always so, like, 2 hours is forever.
Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling entirely too well. I had originally planned to just do this whole shebang as a pair of 12s in a row, like I've done previous years. I decided no. I'm still getting over something. My throat isn't entirely happy with me. And, nuh-uh. So I turned it into a capped subathon instead, because that made way more sense.
So how do capped subathons work? I don't, like, how do they work logistically?
So the idea is you start off with a specific amount of time on the clock. So, as my example, I started off with 24 hours guaranteed. That's what Chad is always going to get no matter what, even if you raise no funds at all.
Okay.
And then you've got some, and then you figure out...
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Looking spacey. Thank you.
Hey, Spacey.
Water and water and
then
water and water
you figure out a value for,
water and water,
say, for a tier 1 sub, or how many minutes it's worth. Somebody subs on a tier 1 sub, that much time is added to the clock. That's true for both capped and uncapped.
Yeah.
The big difference with capped is you've established a point at which money no longer adds more time.
Oh, okay. So it's like a specific. Okay, it's a change up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I decided folks can only earn an additional 24 hours, so only a total 48 hours of time,
Gotcha.
because that way I give myself a bit more rest time, and that seemed about right for everything.
Okay, you know what? I like that. That makes a lot of sense. Surprising when it dings when like there's still a lot of dirt left.
Because I know some folks, like some of the bigger folks, when they do actually do their uncapped, if they were to do it capped, they wouldn't get like day 50, day 60 or more of that thing continuing. It's like, I'm baffled at how that's possible, but
yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, on the topic of the subjective time thing. So me and a couple friends a while ago, it was, I don't know, like September, we did a test, right? Because our one friend has like ADHD and just doesn't have like a concept of time just in general, I guess. I don't know. But we're trying to test like how this works. So we're just like, okay, well, we'll have a timer going. We'll basically be like, all right, we're starting at 0 seconds. It goes up. Tell us when you think a minute has passed. Tell us when you think 30 seconds, a minute, and 2 minutes have passed. So you're like counting in your head, and like meanwhile the actual time is going, but you're not allowed to see the timer. So we all did this. Our one friend with ADHD had different times actually. But me and my other friend Sarah, she and I had consistent times, like with our own guesses, right? Like for me, 40 seconds. It was like 20 seconds to 30 seconds, or I said 30 at 20, and then I said a minute at 40, and then I said 2 minutes at a minute 20. So it was like consistently, I felt like time was like 2/3 of what it is, or whatever. So it just like moves quicker for me, I guess. I don't know, moves slower or something. And my friend Sarah had the opposite actually. She was a lot more like slower. So she said it felt like a minute at a minute 20, for example.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. It was a very, I didn't expect what we got, but it was neat to learn.
Get a little bit of insight into how your brain works, yeah.
Yeah, and ever since I'm just like, yep, that is definitely, time dilation feels it's real for me.
Yeah, interesting.
It just takes forever for the world to move. Be faster, world. Musa Belladonna is at day 300 something. Wow, that is too many days in a row to be streaming.
I very much believe that. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Some folks, they're fortunate enough that they've got the following that they can do that sort of a thing.
I'm not sure that's fortunate. Like at that point, because like yeah, you're making money, but after so long, eventually you don't know how to not anymore. So if it ever does end, you just like, what do I do now?
That's a good point. Yeah. That is a very good point.
Because a while ago, a friend of mine, not like a friend, but like a streamer friend, did an uncapped subathon that lasted 63 days. She did take one break in between, but like, for a while, like 6 separate times in a month, it got down to 20 seconds. So it's like, the joke was that it would just never end. And I kept making the joke of like, oh yeah, I know, you'll have no idea how to stop once it does, like for real.
Oh my. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my, oh my.
But it's cool. She had a great time, and we all did too. Depends on what they do and how their schedule works. That's true. Vettel and Nero-sama do have like a large timer, and Vedal, the human one, he can just not be there and like rest and hang out, while Nero does like chatting with stream. So that's like a really good way to get around that.
True, true. Another good way that can kind of help with that is to even if you're like present, but you need to like give your hands a rest or something, because that's one of the other things that it can really start getting to you. Bring somebody else in doing something and like coaching somebody through something you're really good at.
Okay.
Can be a way to also do it too, because then you're engaging, but you're not the one responsible for the main of the content.
Yeah. For me, it's less so like body movements, because I did used to. I've always been a big gamer, so I can go many hours of just like silently staring at the screen while my hands move around the keyboard and mouse. But earlier I was just doing art, like very terrible art because I'm not an artist. Just drawing, because that's the thing I have going right now. I'm probably I don't even know if I'm doing the third one, but for $5 in bits, I will draw you.
Okay.
But no promises it will be on stream anymore. You know, I did 2, and it took like an hour and a half.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. What was I gonna? There was a reply I had that was tied into that, but now I've forgotten it. No thoughts had empty. You know.
Oh yeah. What are a thought?
I don't know. Some weird thing.
Do you spell it with 6 letters or 4?
Oh, that's what it was. Right. So
7 letters.
Main thing is that main reason I brought up like the hand thing is that I've got funky joint stuff.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's a thing that runs in the family.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, yeah, it's usually an annoyance. And compression gloves work wonders for extending the amount of time I'm able to do stuff.
Okay.
But even with them, it hits a point where I need to be like, nope, that goes away. Nope, okay, done with mouse and keyboard for now. If I'm doing anything else, it's on controller. Okay, nope. That's it.
Yeah, my if I'm playing like Helldivers, I can't do it for too long, because then my because constantly holding shift is thank you for the head pads. Constantly holding shift is it hurts my pinky after a while.
I can believe that, yeah.
I might take a break in a couple minutes here and scarf down some cheesies. Because my tummy is empty.
I just finished the last strip cut from that pepper. Because I was like, yeah, I need to eat through these. I'm hungry.
Awesome. Actually, do you mind just talking for like the next 15-20 minutes?
I should be able to do that.
I just need to munch for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know that I can go much longer than about another 40.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I can probably do the last hour.
Mostly because it's like a little past 3 a.m. my time, so it is quite late.
I also live in Eastern Standard Time.
Yep. So you know.
It's bad for me right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Even as a night owl, still, there hits a point where you're like, nah.
Oh, I'm not. I wake up early in the mornings.
No. That reflects too, Cyan.
Huh?
The spell is active. Don't even think about it.
There's magic going on. I'm confused.
It's folks from my chat. I know those gremlins. I know what kind of stuff they're trying to get up to, and what they'll try to poke and prod at. I gotta have some like magic spells to protect myself.
Cheesies.
That's all I'll say on the matter. On that one. Make your own assumptions, Cyan.
What's another game we could collab?
Let me take a quick look at my Steam library. See what else is in it. Especially stuff that has multiplayer potential.
Yeah,
that's even nicer. A lot of my stuff does tend to be single. I do a lot of single player stuff too, so I do understand that sometimes it can be a little bit hard to figure stuff out with.
I have a lot of those like 4-person indie games from like 2016.
Okay.
Like, I'm not sure if you remember Speedrunners.
Not a game called that. I'm familiar with the art of speedrunning.
So Speedrunners is it's like this like faux superhero. Essentially, it's just like a side-scrolling running game, but you run in kind of like a loop.
Okay.
And there's 4 of you. And you get, like, items kind of like in Mario Kart where you can, like, shoot missiles, or you get, like, the golden hook, which essentially, like, grabs a person in front of you and, like, yoinks them behind you as you're running.
Oh, interesting.
It was a very fun game for a while, but it is absolutely not a thing people have heard of anymore.
I imagine that, like, if you're trying to get online lobbies and you don't have friends who have it, it's probably nigh impossible.
Oh, I haven't tried since 2018. It's not a game I play anymore.
Oh, that's fair.
I could, but like I don't, you know?
Yeah, I get you on that one.
I'm not gonna try Palworld, bet me. I'm sorry. It just does not interest me.
Neither am I. I refuse Palworld. I have too many qualms about it. There's enough going on in it that makes me not feel comfortable ever giving it a shot.
Well, I don't refuse it. I'm just not interested. The same reason I'm not interested in Pixelmon.
I hadn't heard of Pixelmon.
It's a Minecraft mod, which makes it turn into Pokemon.
Ah, okay, that tracks. That tracks.
It's really good. It just doesn't interest me.
Yeah, okay. I can understand that. Have you tried Valheim by any chance?
What's that one?
I will. Okay, so the way I play it, I treat it as Viking Minecraft. It's technically speaking.
Top down? Is it like first person?
Third person. Third person. Technically Viking survival.
Okay.
Type game. But I've long since stopped caring about the survival aspect and instead have treated it as a what new ridiculous thing can I build right now?
Oh.
Stuff like coliseums, gigantic vending machines, airships, you name it. I've probably tried a lot of them just because it's fun to see, especially when you start like running what I call it creative mode.
Okay.
It's the dev commands. There's some stuff in the dev commands that gives you
Gotcha.
like the ability to fly and stuff of that nature. Once you have that active, and you can just kind of float about building whatever you like, and enemies will never bother you, you're good. Oh, Mistlands and Ashlands. Oh, to be fair, I was already using like really deep, and yeah, I'm not playing the game vanilla anymore. I don't care. By the time Ashlands came out, so like God mode, Ghost mode was on. Same thing with Mistlands. But yeah, the difficulty spike between the Plains and Mistlands is. I was not expecting that. I'll say that for sure.
Okay.
But it's a lot of fun. It lets you, because in addition to like having to fight enemies and defeat some like a certain specific set of bosses, you're building shelters, you're finding new materials, you're upgrading things, adding new things to your stuff, all those sorts of things. And the building system is fairly robust, so you can do a lot of interesting stuff with it.
All right.
People have made full castles, all manner of things, just by working within the vanilla building system. It's a lot of fun. And an update from like about 8 months ago, a year ago, I'm not even sure now. It hasn't been that long. It's been that long. Added the ability to adjust the world seed itself so that you could tell it, okay, if you're mining something, if more resources drop.
Oh wait, I remember Valheim. Let's Game It Out did a video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that ability to modify the world seed at any time is so huge.
When you were talking, I thought you were talking about the one, Hades. That's what I originally thought.
Oh, Hades is a damn good game, but yeah, no. I haven't played that in ages. Time was at one point my most played game.
Oh, interesting.
Currently sitting at a little over about 1,400 hours, 1,460 hours, something in that range.
Ooh, that is a lot.
Until Satisfactory came along, and now it's at 1,680 some odd hours.
So this is the exact thing I like to do in Powerwash Sim.
Oh, that's clever.
If you just stand in one spot and clean it like everywhere for a while, it just eventually makes this.
Nice. Oh, yeah. There's a couple of mods that I cannot, like with Satisfactory, that I cannot live without in Valheim. That's for darn sure. They're all quality of life stuff, though.
Okay.
Like a ruler that gives you direct numbers for how well supported something is, how much health it has, all those sorts of things.
Right. Third person game. I hate to compare it to Factorio again, but I'm so used to just being on a singular like grid from a top-down perspective, sort of for those sorts of games.
Yeah, but once you go to 3D, that helps. For one, that means when you're planting stuff, you can have it plant in a grid. Which is so nice.
I can imagine, yeah.
Oh, related games to that nature. Do you play Return to Moria?
Never heard of it.
Similar survival type-ish game, a little bit heavier on the combat. Set in the mines of Moria and the mountain around it that they're in Lord of the Rings stuffs.
Oh, okay.
And it's an immense amount of fun. Way better multiplayer, way better with friends than it is solo.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
By a long shot.
Hang on, my phone just notified me that there's a PayPal interaction.
Okay.
Sorry, continue. I'm just being distracted by
Okay,
things.
Gotcha. Case in point, I took on the final boss in my save by myself.
Okay.
And it took a long time, partly because it took me a while to figure out one of the mechanics.
Gotcha.
So I took way more damage than I really should have, because I was face tanking stuff I had no reason to be face tanking.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went in on my nestmates file helping them out, we trounced that boss on the first attempt in about 10 minutes.
I like your use of the term nestmate. That's adorable.
It's the term that has made the most sense for us.
It's just really cute, and I like it.
It is really cute, yeah. But considering that we're both non-binary, and while I don't mind the typical gendered terms, I haven't minded them. They very much do in a lot of ways, and it was just like, yeah, this is one that doesn't have the same informal, or not even informal, that's not quite the right word, very structured sense that partner can tend to have.
Oh yeah, that's just the word I default to. I don't really think of it as like formal. It's just the word for me.
Yeah, but like context can definitely matter there. Spouse works too, yeah, to some degree.
Spouse feels like a marriage term.
Yep. And that counts for us.
Oh, okay, cool. Congrats, I guess.
10 years as of this past November.
That's really neat. Yeah, no, me and my partner have only been like dating for 4 or 5 years.
Still, congrats on that. That is still an impressive thing.
But sorry, I interrupted. You were talking about a thing.
I don't quite remember what it was. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries. I'm trying to remember if there were any other words that we encountered and were like, kind of no on. Oh yeah, Mines of Moria in general, or Return to Moria. Was what kind of got that all started.
Oh, gotcha.
But there were all sorts of challenges. There were a couple of boss challenges that were so much easier and so much more fun when it was the two of us together. And bear in mind, whenever I always made a point to be in there with gear that was equivalent to the best they had access to making.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's not like I was spec'd up because I had way more powerful gear. I just was able to go back, fetch my full set of a given thing when they needed to take some time to get the materials to make, say, another piece or two of it.
Yeah.
So we were on an equivalent power level because there's no RPG level up mechanics. All of your strengthening comes entirely from your equipment.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's similar to Terraria in that way.
Yeah. Exactly. And there's a lot of and they nailed the atmosphere in that game. they nailed so many things so right with it that it is a game that is well worth the picking up and well worth the playing. It's not terribly expensive, from what I recall, off the top of my head.
Hmm.
And I got a lot of enjoyment out of it. And it's the same kind of thing where the building system is robust enough that you can do a lot with it when you're like building your bases out in places, with the only real restriction being, do you have enough raw materials for everything?
Yeah. I've always kind of admired people who have the not only the capability but the willpower to make giant bases in games. I've always been more of like a survivalist kind of person. In Minecraft, I have like a maybe like 2-3 story house, and that's it. It's very functional. I have different things in different places that do specific things, but for the most part, it's just like, you know, it's I have my storage, my sleep, and my crafting, and that's it, really.
That makes sense, yeah.
I've always been a function over form sort of person in games, and you know what, in real life too, actually.
I tend to try to do the best of both worlds, function and form.
I definitely try to do form.
Or I very much care about like the crafting stuff all being in like one space, so it's easier to work with and stuff of that nature. But I'll take extra time to make sure that something's like as pretty as I can actually make it. I mean, see my Satisfactory builds for that one.
Yeah.
Those are very much those are very much I run on the function. I run on the ethos of go big or go home. So I build big, I build expansive, I build complex, because it's fun to see kind of what you can do. And because you're in 3D space, it allows you a lot of room to do interesting stuff. To say, okay, this factory, I'm going to make it that I'm hiding any of the belts that are connecting this set of machines to another one. This factory, I'm treating as if it was a bunch of like gigantic organization crates stacked on top of each other in interesting ways. This one is one floor only. I can go as wide as I need to, but I can never build tall for this one.
Oh, interesting.
Because otherwise, I would be building nuclear the same way I built nuclear in my previous save file, and it would get kind of boring.
Yeah.
Here's another one of the same sort of thing. It's like, nah, this way, it's much more interesting for me. I hope it's more interesting for folks watching, too, at the same time.
Yeah, that is definitely a concern when you're a veteran Factorio player. Because the more you play, the more you accumulate blueprints, which are things that have like a specific, like, I don't even know what to call it, but like essentially a file with a bunch of characters on it that you can like save onto your computer, right? Like it's an actual like file. And you can copy the link and you can copy to clipboard and all that sort of stuff. And the more you play, the more you can accumulate these blueprints that so you don't have to rebuild it the next time you play. That is a way a lot of like expert players play. I very specifically, other than like a few things, like a few intermediary, like small things, you know, like belt balancers, for example. I don't like building every time I get a blueprint for that one, but for the most part, I try to go into every new world with no blueprint book. I try to build everything from scratch every time because it's more enjoyable for me that way. It's more like, hey, I actually did it this time instead of just, you know, oh, this is the area where I copy paste the oil processing, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you on that one.
And it takes maybe 120 hours more than everyone else, but I enjoy it, you know?
Yeah, and even if you do work the same area, like I did my main fuel plant, the one that's supplying me like 130 gigawatts of my like 150 gigawatts of power that's currently flowing through the system.
Yeah.
In the same spot
Yes,
where
but
I
a very
put
cute
that
moose.
fuel plant
Like
in
all
my
the boy
other
moose
file,
Thank you for the cuteness.
more or less, it's in a slightly different spot, but it's in that same general area. But it's a very different feeling.
Oh, right, because
that one.
Satisfactory has just the one map. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, Satisfactory's blueprints, I only just started, like, in the last 50 or 60 hours of playtime have I actually started making use of them.
Okay.
And I'm glad I did, because it made building trains so much easier and faster. All of my belts for stuff I have these fancy covered like things for them that make running the belts super easy, since on the ground you can get kind of weird curves and bumps and stuff of that nature, but these ones give me a flat foundation to always be working on.
Imagine not having a flat ground the entire map. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That third dimension really changes things.
It really does. So prior to getting into using the blueprints, I had to do all my train lines by hand, and they take forever.
That sounds painful.
Same thing with the belt pieces. All of those. I would have to lay out the foundations, lay out the walls, lay out the beams that I put on to kind of cover the seams that don't quite connect the way I want them to. All of that. But by making the blueprints, all I've got to do is just go along, lay down the one with power, the one without, with power, without. Basically, the one with power has a power node on it for me to carry power through.
Yeah.
And occasionally connect up all of those nodes, and just go boop 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 boop, and it turns something that was admittedly sometimes meditative, but bit of a slog into a much faster and completely meditative process that I can just kind of get into that and be happily watching whatever I'm watching or listening to whoever I'm listening to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love putting on just a YouTuber or streamer I follow, just playing in Among Us lobby for like 3 hours. Love putting those on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or like mega long video essays on something obscure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or trying to interpret TV episodes or whatever through a specific lens or things of that nature.
Let's see. Slowly turns your map 3D. You know what, White Sounds? There is a couple of videos of there's like this Unity project called I think it's called Fuel, but like a 3 instead of an E. That's essentially trying to turn the like artistic style of Factorio into a 3D environment. But it's not like a game. It's like just a game engine, so I can't actually like play it. But supposedly, if you have like Unity 5, you can import your Factorio world into it, and it will convert it into like a 3D environment you can walk around in. And it has that game has a very specific artistic style, which is very like I would deeply enjoy seeing that in 3D. So yeah, no, if you could turn my map 3D, that would be fantastic. I would love that like so much. Please do that for me.
I don't think you want White Sounds chewing on one of your unprotected flannel shirts, though.
Oh yeah, no, do not do that. That's first of all, it's a jacket, not a shirt. There's a difference. And secondly, that is my comfort clothing. Please do not. You can purchase your own and chew on that, but not on mine, please. Yeah, I just wanna spend the next several hours just comparing Satisfactory to Factorio.
Oh, I'm more than happy to do that.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, because like they just added the well, I mean just added, it was October, but they have been sort of like hinting at this new like 2.0 update for like 6 to 8 years. It's been a long time that they've been hinting at Space Age. Space Age is the new DLC that came out that expands from the one base planet to like 5 total ones. It turns the logistics of like trains into the logistics of planet travel, and you can automate like spaceships to send like different sciences down because
God, automate. Oh God, having to deal with automation on a space level. Oh my.
Oh, honestly, the skills are the same skills as for trains. It's transferable. It's just on a bigger scale. It's taking a long time for my brain to wrap around, but I think I'm finally getting it. So it's so there's 5 new planets, or well, 4 new planets. There's the main one that we all know and love. It's called Nauvis. And then there's this volcano planet called Vulcanus, where you learn metallurgic science, where you can turn like iron and copper into liquids that you can pipe around. There is also Fulgora, which is like this electricity planet, where there's like lightning storms everywhere, and you collect the lightning to power accumulators. Oh, I don't know what's happening to me. I can't jump. I guess I was falling the whole time. But each planet has its own like special production building as well. Like Vulcanus had the I think the forgery, not the forgery. Like the big forge or whatever. But it also had big miners, which are 5 times as like productive. They have a product.
Okay.
They have a productivity of like 5 times, and they do a bigger size. So they're like super fast, and they do a bigger area. And they also so productivity in Factorio is it's a percentage chance to, well, not percentage chance. It adds a bar that slowly ticks up, and when it hits the top, and it's always moving as long as the machine is going, as it slowly ticks up, it like once it gets to the top, it gives you a free item, basically. So productivity is essentially just free item with extra steps. There's also a few other module types, but each new building type you get from each planet, and Fulgora gives you a recycler, which you can recycle things that you built into like the components, or back into the components. And all of them have a productivity, like a built-in productivity of 50% on each of the machines. So it's a really cool thing. And I am gearing up. I'm gearing up to go to Gleba. It's one of the new planets that I have to go to. That gives you agriculture science. So so how you get like progress in technology. I think it's Satisfactory. You send stuff up, and it in the space elevator thing. To unlock new tech.
So Satisfactory splits your new tech into phases and tiers.
Okay.
The space elevator gets you access to the next phase, and then within that is the tiers, which you can do in any order. So yeah, that there's another way too. There's the MAM that has some additional stuff. Some of which is alternatives, like some interesting alternatives. Others of which are new things that are like quality of life or major helpful pieces.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, in Factorio, it's you essentially craft science packs to put into the science lab. So, like, the first one is very simple. You take you take a copper plate that you just get from smelting copper, and an iron gear. And that's it. It's the simplest science. It's ready in like 20 minutes of play. It's very good. And you get 5 different sciences on the main planet that you can just build, and you can build any of those 5 sciences anywhere, but you need the materials for them. The 6th one is made from asteroids, so you just have a space station, collects asteroids, converts them into space science. It's good. It's done. Each new planet has a different science type. So Vulcanus has metallurgic science pack. You put in a couple things, some copper fluid, all that sort of stuff, and it works. It's good. Fulgora, you have to put in like superconductors. It's electricity science basically. I don't remember the exact name, but so that's a whole thing. On Gleba, because it's agriculture science, it integrates freshness into essentially everything. So all of it can decompose. All of it, including the science packs, which is insane.
Oh no!
And not only that, but Gleba is like a planet with a bunch of life forms on it. Like the normal planet has like they're called the bugs. They're biters and spitters, and they attack your stuff when your pollution cloud gets far enough. And they come in waves, and there's a whole military thing for that. On Gleba, I've seen images because it's impossible to avoid like YouTube shorts, where of like giant, they're called pentapods, I think. They're like giant things that can walk over your walls and shoot rocket things at you, and it's terrifying.
Oh my.
So you have to do that.
My.
You have to do that in addition to every single thing on the planet decomposing, including what I've been told, what I've learned, but not experienced yet, pentapod eggs, which then decompose into hatching 10 pentapods. So the whole thing is going to be a nightmare.
Oh my.
I'm very excited to have my shit kicked in.
That sounds like the fun that I was like, okay, I'm in for the long haul on this one.
Yeah,
when it came time to prep stuff for phase 5 of the space elevator.
Oh, yeah, tell me about the phase stuff.
So the phases are, I suppose you could relate it back to the sciences a little bit. Where you get typically a new material or a new set of materials, new ores you get to play with, stuff of that nature, and added complexity. Basically, your phase 1, your basic phase, is very easy to kind of get through because it's your introductory one.
Yeah.
But then, as time goes on, you get access to steel and steel-related stuff. You get access to oil, and then you I think steel also ends up giving you coal, and that introduces basic fluid dynamics.
Wait, steel is an ore type?
You do steel initially off of iron and
okay,
coal.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's the same thing in Factorio. You just resmelt iron, but I was like, wait, there's a steel ore? That doesn't make any sense.
No, there isn't a steel ore for that one. Yeah, you're entirely right. That would not make a lick of sense. But then you get, after you have access to coal and water, then you see oil, and that adds its own additional complexities, because with the water for your coal power plants, if your pipes fill up, you're fine. No worries, you're good. If your oil stuff fills up, whether it's the pipe or specifically the belt carrying the waste product, the entire bloody thing shuts down.
Oh no.
So you have to start learning the need to put in sinks for stuff, or how to recycle stuff back in.
Just remembered my favorite Viking fact. Okay, please tell us that while we talk about this.
Aluminum comes up a little bit later on and aluminum is another jump in that complexity.
Gotcha, okay.
And so, as you're building up, you get there. Phase 5, what is listed as Tier 9 stuff, is all the alien stuff that is starting to get outside of the range of science. but
Science
is
fiction.
like super cool. Yeah, science fiction stuff like portals that let you immediately travel from one location to another.
Ooh, fast travel.
All manner like super computers that are even better than supercomputers. All manner of like ridiculous things. But to make that superposition oscillator, you need a number of things from the previous one, which needs a number of things from the previous one. And so what I've effectively had to do with what I had to do with phase 5, what I had to do with phase 4, what I'm needing to do with nuclear, because we got a new fuel rod to burn in the nuclear power plants too that is burns completely clean, unlike the every other one which produces a waste product that you have to find a way to recycle somehow if you could.
Okay.
But this new fuel rod is so complex that it took me the better part of 6 hours, I think, over 2 sessions, putting together my plan for how many machines of what on what recipe going into it, so that I've got a known set of what to work off of to get my build going, so that I can calculate, okay, how many resource nodes do I need to tap at what, and what kind of belts do I need for them, all those sorts of things.
Yeah.
And it's so much easier now at that far end because I have the Mark III miners, so I've got the ones that take the pure nodes,
There we go.
which your nodes never run out, which is really good of stuff.
Oh yeah. Factorio runs out. Gotta go.
Because if they,
you gotta pick up
if they
and
ran out,
run.
that would be obnoxious.
Well, you have a limited map. Yeah, no, the Factorio map is functionally unlimited, and it's randomly generated.
Yeah. So the Mark III miners say, okay, take those pure nodes, which, if you overclock them to their maximum, shoot out 1,200 of the thing per minute. And Phase 5 said, hey, here's a belt that can carry that 1,200 entirely on its own. It used to be, prior to this, to the 1.0 release, that if you had a Mark III miner on a node, the most you could reasonably carry back, and thus the highest you could overclock that pure node to, was 780.
Okay.
So that's a dramatic increase in the amount of stuff you're able to actually bring back, and thus factory scale can climb considerably. All manner of stuff can grow in that respect. You then have to consider going back and upgrading existing facilities, like I'm gonna have to do at my main base. I'm gonna have to upgrade a bunch of stuff even now, because the portals require a specific source of fuel, and that source of fuel is a little bit of a pain in the butt to make, and is reliant on something from another factory elsewhere in the system, and I ran into some problems with that coming back properly, and it shut down my portals.
I mean, if you're not constantly tearing down and rebuilding old parts of your factory, are you really playing a factory game?
I'm not usually tearing down and like doing wholesale rebuilds on this one.
Okay.
But that's because this is my second time through.
Yeah.
Everything except the brand newest stuff. And so I've taken the time to get the research done as fast as I can, even if it meant like buying components to get me there, so that I could build those factories correct the first time, and with an eye towards being able to just upgrade them, to just say, okay, here, upgrade the belts, get overclock these machines because there's room to push more out of it, all those sorts of things.
I getcha.
Ooh, it's required a lot of forward thinking, but it was really helpful to kind of come in, and it's kept the fun level in there.
Yeah. Honestly, like, the more variety, the more engaging.
Exactly. Exactly.
I would love to do like a game swap sometime. Like just talking about this has invigorated me. Now, granted, both of us the entire time would be like, I'd much rather be playing my game, but
That's true. That's true. I have some familiarity with Factorio, not because I've ever played it myself, but because I'll do archipelagos with folks from time to time.
Okay.
And for one archipelago, a teammate chose Factorio for their game. And so there was often a bit of, okay, I need so-and-so and it's locked behind your red science.
I mean, thankfully red science is a pretty quick one, but yeah.
Or like green is one of the more complex ones?
So it goes generally, it goes red and then green, and then you can do gray, but a lot of people don't do gray. That's the military one. They don't care about military. They play too fast. They don't worry about being attacked by anything. But then there's blue, which is like chemical science. That's get like the oil and stuff. Then it goes yellow, which is like advanced science, and then purple, which is like productivity science. Or no, it's purple and then yellow.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think blue was the highest that was available back during this particular example.
Oh, that was a very long time ago then.
It was, maybe when it's high. Yeah, I don't know if we ever needed anything locked behind like the really, really high end ones, but there was some stuff that was like, okay, I need this. It's locked behind my blue science, and to get the blue science, I need X, Y, and Z. That's locked behind this and that.
You are giving me direct pain right now with your words. Thank you for the moose, Liz.
Archipelago, oh boy.
So the thing about Factorio is it's been updated so many times throughout its life cycle because it's had the developers are very involved in like the community. They're very good about like that sort of thing. They're not good in some other regards, but we ignore that for the sake of the game that they make. I don't know the exacts, but it's apparently one of them is like a sucky person. Regardless, so initially there was, well, not initially, but like version, I don't know, 1.4 or whatever, there was 4 science packs. There was there's always been red, green, and blue. Those have always been like the 3. And there was a 4th one that was called Alien Science, which was back when fighting the alien bugs dropped these sort of like circular pink things that you would then just put into a lab. I don't remember the exacts. It was a long time ago. But essentially blue was the most complicated one back then.
Okay.
So like depending on which version they were playing on, you might be right, is the thing. Oh, my vision is starting to go a little bit.
You're in the last hour.
I hope so.
Oh, no, like, you legitimately are in the last hour.
I'll take your word for it and believe you. No, I know, I'm just being jokey. Yeah, the problem with these games that we play is that they take hundreds of hours. So to do anything with them, you really have to commit, you know?
Exactly.
So like every jokingly like, oh yeah, we should do a game swap. I'm not willing to spend 6 months playing Satisfactory, you know?
Yeah, I hear what you mean, especially since you spend... It's better now with the 1.0 release.
Okay.
They added in some quality of life stuff that has reduced the amount of this, but it's still not perfect.
Yeah.
You spend a lot of time early on handcrafting things.
Okay.
I mean, the nice thing about the handcrafting is that all you got to do is make sure you've got the materials on hand, select the recipe in your workbench, hit spacebar, and let it do
Isn't it a hold spacebar?
No, they added a feature at one point that lets you just hit spacebar to start the process and hit it again to stop it.
Okay. So yeah, fun thing about Satisfactory. You said you had a little bit of experience because of the archipelago with Factorio. My little bit of experience with Satisfactory, because I do have a little bit. I was in the closed beta for Satisfactory, so I got to the end, which was like at the time I got like the rebar gun, and I made like reinforced plates.
Okay.
So that was the end of my experience. And then I've since been watching a combination of Zisto and Let's Game It Out. For like content.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
So that's my experience with Satisfactory. Also a couple like false starts where I got maybe like 3 hours in multiple times.
I can understand that, yeah. I was like hella lost when I first got into it, but it was only because I was playing in the file of a friend who had been around since update 4.
Okay.
I want to say that I was able to start picking up some tricks and learning a couple of things, and then I was able to start figuring stuff out for myself. And now I'm the one who's able to pass along tricks that I've learned from all my time spent. And even still, I occasionally discover something new that I did not realize existed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which is always a good feeling about a game, honestly.
There we go, shiny. I'm losing the ability to read words at this point.
Oh dear, that's not a good thing.
I'm looking at the chat and I'm like, there's certainly words there, and I could read them. And by that point at that thought, normally I would have already read them. So I'm just like, well, guess I'm not doing it. Go back to game now.
This is largely an ongoing play conflict between White Suns and Cyan.
I hope that they're entertained and having a good time.
It certainly looks like they're keeping themselves entertained.
Okay, just general rules. Please read the rules just to know the sort of chat limitations. But other than that, have as much fun as you would like. I know reading rules is not a thing people normally do, but... So how long do you think you'll be sticking around for?
Do I have the remaining time? I might have the remaining time. Ordinarily, I would have had to have stopped by now because my nestmate would have gone to bed and I would have needed to be a little bit quieter. But as it stands, I don't have to worry about that at the most, so...
Because what I'm thinking is I could show you my Factorio world.
Well, that could work.
See some high-level play. not high. I'm like mid-game, but I'm definitely like planet-y.
Yeah, like there have been folks who've been like very early in Satisfactory or considering getting into the game, and looking at what I've been building as of late is like a what?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was endgame then, and I'm so endgame I finished this game's story.
Oh, there's a story. Oh, interesting.
There's a story.
I didn't even know that. Like I knew that there was like the corporate whatever. Don't hurt yourself, your property sort of Subnautica vibes, but yeah, I didn't know there was a story.
Yeah, it's tied into the corporate stuff, and I'm not going to go into too much detail in case there are folks in chat who are playing the game and don't want spoilers.
That's entirely fair, yeah. Yeah, Factorio has a story that's so bare bones it would fit in with Mario. Basically, you've crash landed on this planet, build to leave. That's it. Originally, it was launch a rocket, and you still can if you don't have the DLC, but with the Space Age DLC, the new objective is to build an interstellar spaceship that can sustain itself as you go out into, like, space.
I mean, even Valheim has a story. It's also fairly lightweight, but it's there.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate what Valheim's story is.
Alright, there's no save button.
It autosaves.
Okay, I'm gonna quit. I've convinced myself to open Factorio now.
Yeah. I genuinely love how Valheim's story is all, okay, Odin has conscripted you into the 10th realm of the world tree to go finally deal with enemies that he kind of exiled there ages ago and that are starting to get a little bit ornery in his side.
Mm-hmm.
That's the story of Valheim. As you're bringing that up, though, I do need to step away to take care of something real fast. So I'm gonna take.
No worries. This game will take a while to load. So.
Oh, like my satisfactory save file. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Enough. PRP.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. We'll be here. I hope everyone out there is having a great time. I am like, I know it's not a problem, but I am genuinely sorry that I'm not like interacting with you as much. Thank you. Oh, Neko, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. I am so out of it, Neko. You have no idea. Welcome to Neko, the friends of Astral Hammer. Hoping you wake up. I'm not sure I'm asleep. I've just lost my ability to think. Yeah, so I was talking at Neko about you to our new friends. So Astral Hammer raided out. And they have their own Chaos Gremlin in the form of White Sounds. So if you would like to joke around with them, feel free. I do feel a little bad that I'm not interacting with chat as much as I normally do. Like, I know it's fine, I know it's okay, I know it's cool. I just kind of wish I had the mental capacity to hang out. Baps the Antler? Yeah, enjoy the Antler. I'm sorry, my eyes are closed. That is not the model being bad. That is my real eyes. Stay long at work, but I'll stay as long as possible. Okay, bye. thank you, Neko. Oh, thank you for the car crash. Okay, we're going back to the game screen because game is opening now. I'm gonna have time listening to incredible. Thank you for the meow. For the two incredible, wonderful voices playing Powerwash and fighting the raccoon, throwing rock at raccoon. All right, here we go. We're opening up the game now. I'm not even sure I'm going to be doing anything. Just like busy work, I guess, because I don't have the brain for this game. I don't have a brain for much of anything right now. I'm staring longingly at my bed beside me because I want to lay in it and sleep. There are times in your life when you're just like, oh yeah, I'll go to bed after like this video or whatever, or after this chapter in this book, and you're just like, and then you're like, I can sleep later. It's whatever. I can watch this thing now or read this thing now. Right now, I want to do the opposite so very badly. I've never wanted to sleep more in like so many years. I don't know. Like even when I was a teenager pulling all-nighters, I had, you know, I was fine with just being awake because I wasn't had to talk in any way. But yeah, no, I have to talk now for the whole time, and it's very, very exhausting. I don't plan on doing this again anytime soon, and I'm shocked other people can do this as long as they do. If it were not 4 in the morning, I would order pizza. So, do you have any milk? I do. Yes. It's for craft dinner though, so unfortunately I will not be drinking any right now. I still have water though, so that's cool too. Eventually the loading screen will be done loading and we will continue on with the game. I probably sound really stupid right now. Well, like not in like a bad way, but in like a silly way. Okay, single player. Load game. Stream game. Well, why am I on Vulcanus? Why am I here? What am I doing here? What was I working on? I didn't check the VOD to learn what I would need to work on. Why am I here? Well, I'm making blue belts, so that's pretty cool. What's stopping you from... Oh, okay, I need more lubricant. You sound beautiful,
Okay.
thank you. Hello.
Sorry about the delay on that. I realized
You're fine.
I realized on the return trip from the one thing I got up to do that I was like, okay, no, my throat's starting to say, you need something hot. And I realized I had a little bit of tea left in the teapot I could heat up real fast. So.
Yeah, welcome to game. I'm a little zoomed out right now, but... So this
No
is
worries,
me.
no worries.
I'm in my mech armor that I'm very happy that I was able to build, because this is like high end. This is the highest end armor. They added this in the new patch. It takes
nice.
some really high end stuff. So it takes some stuff from Electricity Planet. You need holmium plates, which is an ore you can get there. Superconductors, which I forget how to make them. Oh yeah, it's just like made there in electromagnetic plants. Let's see here, supercapacitors and the Mark II armor, which I had to. They added quality to this game, which is like different tiers. You can get like everything starts out like the common type. Then you can get uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. I haven't unlocked legendary or epic quality yet, but rare is the best you can get right now. And I have rare mech armor. So low on...
Oh, nice.
This is Vulcanus, by the way. This is Volcano Planet. Look at the lava. Look at all this lava that I'm flying over right now.
Ah, yes, lava.
Let's see here. Calcite.
Spicy soup. Spicy soup.
Apparently there was... apparently they removed... when they first added this, there was like reflections on the lava, which I was really excited about. And I'm like, that's cool. Apparently in a recent patch they removed the reflections, so that's
Presumably it was
unfortunate.
hitting too many people's performance, I have to imagine. Probably
I'm
not
not entirely sure. I have no idea, genuinely. Anyway, I'm getting very low on liquid iron, and also I need more lubricant for the belt production. This is belts, by the way. I don't know how belts work in Satisfactory, but in this it starts with yellow. It's very simple to make. Then you go to red, which is very gear heavy, very gear hungry. Then blue, which is like the best one you can make on every planet except for Vulcanus. Why am I... Oh, right, because I'm low on iron. I need to build more of these things so I can make the things.
Belts are equal parts simpler and at the same time a little more complicated for Satisfactory side. For example, I think the Mark II belts for Satisfactory require the reinforced iron plates you mentioned that you had been dealing with earlier.
Yeah.
So long as you have enough of those on your person or accessible to draw out the belt line, it'll just draw out the belt line. And each phase or each new phase has added in another increase. Sometimes I think one of them had more than one. No, because there's technically a tier 0. So yeah, each phase effectively gives you one more mark of belt, which carries more stuff and goes faster.
Okay. Oh, wait. So this side is where the lava comes in, and this side is where the molten iron comes out. So. Space Age Volcanists added infinite ore in the form of lava smelting.
Oh, okay.
So because lava, like all liquids in this game, are truly infinite, you can just pump out the lava and it turns into metal via this process.
You're basically extracting the iron that's within the lava. Okay.
Yeah. You get a lot of stone as a byproduct, but you can just put the stone back into the lava. It's great. But yeah, this purple bar is the productivity I was mentioning.
Oh.
You get
I see, bonus production. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you get a bonus craft every... these machines have a natural... you can see on the right side there. Productivity is plus 50%.
Nifty.
So I am actually very low on iron, molten iron, as you can see from this alert that I set up on the bottom here, which is what this is. It actually comes with the ability to have a sound, so... Put that back.
Yeah, I can see why you don't want to have that sound.
Yeah.
That's that's the same kind of nightmare sound that Satisfactory's one of your circuits, one of your power circuits gets tripped. Not power circuits.
Why do I have an odd number of underground pipes? I'm so deeply upset by that. Thank you for
one
the,
of your
for the head
breakers
pat.
gets flipped. That sound is nightmare sound. When you hear it, you're like, oh no, what just broke?
Okay, good.
Oh no.
Nice listening to nerds nerd out. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. All right, so actually, you know what? Since I'm here, let me walk you through my main planet here. So, this is where, I recently changed these machines. These are the furnaces, electric furnaces, with foundries because they're better. So, all right, so the ore patches have run out in the local area, so they come in via trains now. So I have crude oil train, I have iron train, stone train, copper, uranium for power, and then designated iron for steel.
Do you have to deal with radiation stuffs for the uranium, or are you just fine?
No radiation, though if you damage this, it will explode and destroy everything in a giant radius around it. No radiation problems, though.
That is the complicating factor when it comes to nuclear power and anything else that's utilizing the uranium or any of the byproducts.
Yeah, the complicating factor in this game for uranium is the byproduct of making the light green ones are the ones that use actual... they're 235s and 238. Uranium 235, uranium 238.
Oh, you have to deal with the different isotopes. Interesting.
Yeah. So the this machine is it's a centrifuge. So it has a percentage chance of 0.7 for the 235 and 99.3 for the 238. So the big challenge here is storing all of this until you can convert it into the 235s.
Ah, gotcha.
And it's a very slow process. Anyway, so you got the main ores coming in, and they come in and they get smelted and stuff. Then they go into the factory. This path is so I can walk faster. I make gears here. So the iron comes in, it goes into this gear. The gears and the copper plates go into red science packs here.
Okay.
And then the red science packs go with the rest of them into, this is what I like to call rainbow science.
Oh, that's very pretty.
It's very pretty. I'm missing blue right now for some reason. And it goes into the science labs, which are not doing anything because I'm out of blue. Why am I out of blue? What's wrong? What has broken this time?
That question, like, wait a minute, why is this not working?
Out of advanced circuits. Why am I out of advanced circuits?
That is exactly the position I found myself in last night, actually. when that fuel source for my portals went down,
Oh, right.
I was like, wait a minute. Wait, let's go. Okay, what broke? What ran out? I was like, okay, it's probably the nuclear pasta. So I went back and checked out the nuclear pasta. Why this is the nuclear pasta not producing? Okay, it's the conversion cubes. Okay, let's go check in on those. And it's like, no, they're producing. They're just producing hella slow. And so I had to up the speed on that. And I was like, ugh. But I had to like go to a bunch of different locations to kind of get a sense of where the hell the bottleneck was.
So you want to know why I am out of, I'm not producing right now? So there's a thing in this game called quality. It is a modification on an item. I've explained it a little bit.
Yeah.
You can use these upgrade modules in order to turn a craft from normal into a higher quality. I have this splitter here, which splits the belts. One of them is the normal quality stuff, and the other is the like non-normal quality stuff. The reason I don't have any plastic is because these chests that are supposed to last for a long time are full of uncommon plastic bars and rare plastic bars. And at this point, I don't really care. I'm just going to remove all of these. Oh, I have robots that automatically move things for me.
Nice.
So even when I'm off-world, they come out of this roboport and just remove the quality modules. And I have to do this one by one because I'm not there to do it easier. Oh, Seahorse, thank you so much for the raid.
Hey, it's a Seahorse.
A party of 101 viewers? What do you mean?
Yeah, that sounds about right for Seahorse.
My average viewer count is like 15 maximum. All right, hang on, everyone. Hang on. I'm gonna. We're getting close to the end of my stream here, but before we do, I just want to thank you, Seahorse, by the way, for writing out to me. What you need to know. Hello. For those that don't know me, my name is Flannel Fawn. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a moose VTuber, not a deer. I'm a moose. I live in Northern Ontario, Canada, and I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games. In this particular case, I'm playing Factorio. Thank you so much, Mama Mars, for the follow. I'm playing Factorio, which is a very thinking-heavy game, but it's my comfort game. I love playing this game. Today is a very special stream for me. I have never streamed this long before. I am doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate my 1,000 follower count. I reached that milestone, and I'm very, very happy about it. I'm so ecstatic. And I am at 11 and a half hours of 12, so you caught me kind of around the end, but I am so loopy, I barely understand what's going on, and I'm very sorry if I don't interact with chat. I'm struggling to read right now, you know? So thank you so much, Seahorse, for raiding into me. I'm really, really happy. Now, let me hydrate before I continue, because my throat is dry.
Pyromancer, that's the sorry.
No, it's okay.
That's the second time that you've been in 2 tabs.
So, if you need to raid and run, please do. Your health matters more than my stream. Though I mean, the next half hour you might want to stick around for that. I don't know. It's entirely up to you. But if you'd like to stay, then this is a very lurker-friendly zone. Please feel free to you don't even need to talk. You can just sort of hang out and have fun. Astro and I have learned that we play, so Factorio and Satisfactory are very similar games, but they're very compared to each other very heavily, like Minecraft and Terraria. So we are spending our time just sort of like the last hour and a half just sort of chatting about the differences between the games. And I decided I would rather just show the differences, you know? Network might die soon. Congrats again. Aw, thank you so much, Betamy. But yes, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry if I didn't interact with chat. I'm dying right now. But thank you. Normally I'm a lot more composed, a lot more. So I hope you have a very good night, whatever you're doing, whatever your time zone. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a very good I've already said this part of the sentence, so thank you.
That tends to happen when you get like late into a 8+ hour stream.
Okay, so
You
I was
start repeating yourself
fixing-
because yeah, it becomes far too easy to forget. Oh yeah, I already said that.
I mean, I do that anyway.
Or when you know your chat gremlins you to a point where it's like you were in the middle of saying a thing and then you get distracted by what they're doing, and then you go back into your spiel because you're so used to being on that script. It's
Yeah,
like,
I
wait,
just
I already said that.
Again, I just do that anyway. Thank you so much for shouting out Seahorse, who was last playing Retro. The funny thing about that is that for a little bit of the stream, a friend of mine whose VTuber name is Retro was hanging out. So that's a funny little innuendo joke. But yeah, no, I'm going to get rid of all these upgrade qualities so they no longer make plastic that is too good, and go back to making regular plastic so my factory can continue going.
Yeah. One of the things that Satisfactory added in the 1.0 release, I like to say that there's 3 things that they added in 1.0 that are my favorite things that make it like so good.
Oh, check this out, by
belts.
the way. So I'll let you get back to that, but right now I want to show you a very cool thing. So these red chests are passive provider chests. Oh, thank you, Life Forcer, for the follow. I thought you had followed, but thank you so much. And Cutane, welcome in. So these red chests are passive provider chests. They provide things to the robot network, but they aren't like, that important. They're not priority. They can pick them up when they need them. This purple chest that I'm holding, that I'm going to replace these with, are active provider chests, which essentially tells the robots, empty this. This box needs to be empty at all costs. This is a #1 priority. So I'm about to replace both of these, which are very full, with the boxes. So you're about to see my robot network go very quickly.
Very nice.
Hang on, I am not making active provider boxes. Okay. All right.
no.
Well, you know what? I can actually genuinely fix this. It'll just take a little bit. I didn't realize I wasn't doing this. So one moment.
Of course.
It's just the way of it.
Yep. You go to do one thing, then you realize, wait a minute, I need this, and I'm not doing this yet. And then I need that, and yep, that's how you get on those kind of little those chains. I know it well. But yeah, in addition to the portals and a new method of drawing out the belts that can make perfect curves for you, without you, unlike the standard mode where you had to actually like measure out stuff properly.
Yeah.
To get the curves and do it manually, which I got real good at, but it was annoying,
No, I get you. I understand.
The other thing, the third thing that they added in 1.0 that was so good is they call it the Dimensional Depot.
Okay.
Effectively, it's cloud storage.
Okay.
With uploaders that you can just kind of plug a belt into, and boom, it'll hold X number of stacks of each item, of a given item.
Yeah.
And I send it up at whatever speed you currently have unlocked, and boom, you can use it basically anywhere, which is wonderful. I adore the depots. They make such a world of difference.
Alright, so apparently I can't do what I wanted to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bulk inserter there and put a just a storage chest, like a normal. It works like the same as the other type. It just like is. It just is a box where you can just put crap in. A storage chest is on its way, so you're about to see the network start moving again. There you go. There goes my plastic. I fixed it.
Huzzah.
And now it's going to my, it's being split too many times, but it's going to my advanced circuits now.
It's always a nice feeling when that thing that isn't working You figure out the problem, you fix it, and then you suddenly see it spring to life again, and it's like, ah.
Thank you for the honk, Neko.
There we go, finally.
Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Alright, I was setting up this. Lava. I need to make another... Oh, this is the biggest problem with this game. I don't know where in the crafting window any of this crap is. There is a search function, but I never use it. Oh, here it is.
I've come to love the search function within Satisfactory stuff.
I should, but I don't.
Particularly since the same bar that triggers your search function is also a functioning calculator.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
Because it's so nice, it's a necessity.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 of these, and 1, 2, 3 of these. Fast inserters for... hang on, I need to underground... I need to go grab some belt. Hang on, I need belt to improve the ability to make belt. I do QA and do hourly checks, so that's why I can find time to say hi, because sometimes, by some miracle, nothing goes wrong. Ooh, I love that sentence. That's a good sentence.
You sure you wanted to say that sentence? Knowing how the universe tends to work?
Alright, I don't want red anymore. Go away, red belt. Don't want you. And now I have blue belt, which is 50% faster than red. Yep. That's Neko.
Hey, you know what? Yeah.
Okay, so I would like... The calcite needs to go into these machines, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. Because it calcifies the lava into these items. Or something, I don't know. 1, 2, 3.
The science does the science and which does the science. We don't need to understand it. It's fine.
Oh, fun little fact about this game. On Vulcanus specifically, there is these giant worms that are immune to lasers. Their big problem is that their health is 30,000, and they have like a health regen of... It doesn't tell me, but hang on. Enemies, the... here we go, small demolishers. Their healing is 2,400 a second.
Oh gosh. That's a lot of healing.
If you're going to take them out, either by explosion, poison, or physical damage, then you're going to want to do it a lot very quickly. They're actually, if if this guy was not 100% immune to lasers, he would be attacking me right now, because my armor has built-in lasers, and it is attacking it by default. So.
I was wondering about that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah, actually, hang on. Okay, I do have ammo. See, it was C. Yeah, C. So I'm going to very quickly save here. And
so you're about to do something potentially stupid. Save.
Well, it's not potentially. So I recently filled this armor with like a lot of shields, a lot of batteries, a lot of exoskeleton legs to go faster. This is a very beefed up armor compared to the set I last had. So I'm gonna just check this out. How much damage do you do? Well, your lava isn't really hurting me. Oh, okay, alright, that went through my shields pretty quickly. Oh, wait, oh, I just learned, just now, survive a hit of 500 damage or more.
Oh, nice.
I learned just now that, so this cloud that it's producing is, sparking my, armor, you can see. It's, like, sparking and cloudy and stuff. That means that it doesn't actually work as well. Which is to say that I can't fly anymore.
It took away your ability to hover? Oh, that's rude.
Crafted quality 3. Oh, cool. I finally... So, my automated science back home has done a thing. Come along, friend. We have work to do. I want to see if you enter other worm territory.
I take it you're leading it away so that you can do a thing without it potentially risking any of your factories.
Well, not that actually. What I'm doing is, you see on the mini map the thin red lines.
Oh yeah.
That's the territory for this worm. So I want to see if I can bring this worm to another worm. Where's a worm for this territory? I want them to hang out. No. You're not up scoffed yet. Come on. Come here. Hey Janer, welcome back. I did your art. It is on my computer. I will give it to you when I'm done streaming.
Oh my. The incident, I see.
Where is this other worm? I can't exactly check the map. I need to go based off of the mini-map. Oh wait, you're over there. Okay, hang on. Alright, come with me. No, you're not over here. Ooh, I might be... Okay, we're good. We're not stuck. Oh, hang on. I'm struggling. I do not know where this other worm currently is.
On vacation, apparently.
Apparently, I don't know. Where are you, worm? Pro tip, if you type something that could be funny and hear a streamer laugh, assume you're the cause. It's good for the soul. You know, fair enough.
Yup.
You're not done. Come on. We're gonna go find another worm, and I'm gonna see what happens if two of them attack me at once.
Or maybe they'll decide to attack each other.
You know, that's also fascinating. I have no idea, genuinely. Now, I can't fly over this cliff, so... Well, this is also, like, brand new to me, right? Oh, there you are. Hello. I brought you a friend. How are you? Oh, stuck on cliff. Hang on, it's impossible to see the cliff with all the cloud. Wow, this is terrifying.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're occupying the same space.
They've become a giant worm.
Alright. Haha, you can't get me, I'm in the middle. Okay, this is very difficult to see. Okay, anyway. That was fun. Yeah, before I got this armor, I would not in any way survive that. Don't worry, Neko, you're fine. Okay, so I was working on this, and I needed 3 more of these. Okay, also power is a concern, because I don't have any right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see here. The trick is being okay after exploding is to tell the explosion not to hurt you. Legally, it can't hurt you if you say so. That's true. That's what I was doing up there.
Well, okay, they legally can't hurt you, but what if they decide to illegally hurt you?
Oh, well then I don't have, I don't do business with them.
Okay, yep, that tracks.
Also, a fun little fun little glitch for no reason. You see this hand in my inventory? So that hand is supposed to designate which inventory slot you're holding an item from. On exclusively this save file, and not my game, not other save files, this save file, and I've also like brought this save file over to my other like Steam account. This hand is here forever. If I take off this armor, the hand is gone, but if I put it back, it's still there. I don't know why. It's just broken.
It wants to be near you that badly.
I guess so, huh? Okay, so I've disposed of the stone byproduct quite handedly, I would say. And now what I do is I combine all of this iron that I'm making into this area here. Guessing the slots UI got left on. I have no idea what happened or why. It's just glitched, and I can't change it. It's not even, like, broken, because it's not in any way impacting my ability to play the game. It's just that way. Alright, we're now officially making way more iron than we were.
I appreciate the fact that your pipe junctions automatically form.
Now, what do you mean?
Where you had the... as you were drawing the pipe up to connect those guys together.
Oh, this?
Yeah, a junction automatically formed when it passed by one of them.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really nice thing.
The functionality has always been there, but the visual indicator is new as of 2.0. It didn't used to like show you. It used to like combine all the time. It would be an awful thing. In fact,
that's the thing Satisfactory doesn't do. If you want a junction, you've got to put it down yourself.
I'm genuinely
And if
curious.
you're trying to do that in like heights, since you know you're in 3D space and you're having to
hang
stack
on.
things,
It
becomes
just
complicated.
It just straight up won't let you connect if there's different They didn't used to do that. It used to just break. It used to just let you. Awesome.
Oh,
that's really good. I like that.
Yeah, that's a smart safety to have in place.
Yeah, remember when I said the devs care a lot about the community? That's one of the examples of it.
Oh, nice.
I have lubricant. Why isn't it going to the belts? Oh, it is just wasn't. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, so, with that in mind, it's time to, upgrade all of the belt. Upgrading 3,000 belt, 100 underground, and 17 splitters. So I just let my robots do it for me. Space Age used to be a mod as well. So it was called Space Exploration when it was a mod, and the people on that were on the mod were actually brought on to be to not like do, but to like help make Space Age, which is really cool, honestly.
That's a smart way to handle it, yeah.
But yeah, this is incredibly different from Space Exploration in so many ways. Smug knowledge raccoon. Okay, hang on while I limit this chest without doing things. Alright, so enable disable based on circuit conditions are a thing in this game.
Yep, that's right. Totally normal raccoon.
Okay, good. So if I put all my red belt in here, pick up all the blue belt, suddenly I can just go around and my robots replace all the belt for me. And now it's all going to be faster, which is great. Most dangerous type of raccoon.
That's another handy thing. For sure. I think in order to have the same sort of thing happen Satisfactory site, you need a mod for that.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're doing all the belt replacement by hand.
Yeah, and normally I would be if I didn't have, specifically a combination of... My armor has roboports. I have 2 Mark II roboports in my armor. And also, in my inventory, 2 stacks of construction robots, specifically.
Okay.
That is what is allowing this to happen. Because if I take a look at my, hang on. You need a blueprint for this. I don't know. So if I just grab that, yeah, cool. This green zone is my construction area. So if I run around here, you can notice they don't build further than the green zone.
Okay.
So there's a lot of, like, small things that work together to come to, like, finish up what the thing is. Like, this convenience is, like, 5 different things. Okay, that one has run out.
Okay. I will say this at least. Because of the nature of how the belts are drawn in Satisfactory, as long as you target any spot on any given belt set, on any given belt line, it'll replace the whole thing. So you just have to target it, click once, and it's just a matter of doing that each one. Because you can't draw them out in unlimited length. There is a limit on how long you can draw.
Oh, yeah.
Belt or anything like that.
Yeah, belts in this game can go forever, though certain things can't. Pipes can't, for example.
I think Satisfactory-wise, belts and pipes have a limit of 7 foundations in length. Train rails and hyper tubes have a limit of 12 foundations.
Oh yeah, hyper tubes are cool.
Oh, I adore the hyper tubes.
I would love something like that in this game.
Especially since hyper tubes have an interesting little trick to them.
Okay. Oh yeah, the thing where you can, like, fly really fast.
Yeah, and it's all because they work by increasing your speed when you go into a hypertube entrance. Stack a bunch of those in a row, and you are starting to go real fast. And that's how the hypertube cannons that let you fly end up working out.
Which is awesome. I would love something like that in this game. There isn't really fast travel in this game in any way. Everywhere you're going, regardless of the speed, you are doing the whole trip. And granted, some of them can be quick. You can be on a train with, like, nuclear fuel. You can be on a lot of things, but you are doing the entire trip regardless of what type of trip it is.
Yeah, vacuum tube with people size. That sounds about right. The way Satisfactory handles it, it's the same width, interior width as one of the pipes that just carries liquids and gases.
It's like a Futurama people tube.
Yep, just with a little bit of a different look to it, so you can see the person inside as they're flying through, which is really quite cool.
That is cool, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up with the with these belts here. I've actually done the main thing I wanted to do here. So what I'm going to demonstrate right now is how space travel works. And then I'm going to end stream because by that point it will be over.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if you happen to remember exactly when your 12 hours is hitting.
Yep, I have.
Because you're getting close.
I have Stream Manager on the window behind OBS. It tells me my session time. Okay, so how rockets work in this game? The rocket silo, it builds a rocket in it. It builds 2 actually, and then it can deliver you or parts to space platforms. And space platforms also count as spaceships. Now I can't go in it because I'm holding ammo. So I need to go to here and put the ammo in this box. It doesn't allow you to bring ammo. Guns are fine, but no ammo. So now I can go here and travel the space platform. I'm going to go to the Flying Plaid, which is my personal ship. And I'm going to get inside this rocket, and it's going to launch me into space. Be too tempted to shout, launch me into the sun. I mean, you can shout that if you want.
You'd be launched into the death plane first, but
That's
sure.
true. This is how space logistics works. You fill the rocket with its designated amount of space with the things you want. In this case, me, which there's a little bit of funny weight distribution. I weigh the same as a bunch of things, which is great, because you can only have one of you in a rocket and nothing else. So you weigh the same as like 2,000 transport belt, for example. But
Which
right,
makes
so
no logical sense, but okay.
it's fine. It's fine. So
yeah, that's just the way it works. It's the way physics is in this world, apparently.
Stuff comes up from the planet. Generally science. I have specific vessels that do that. But this one is for me, so this one is my personal vessel, and it is stopped at Vulcanus, and it won't leave. It's set to automatic. You can see it's set to automatic. It won't leave unless a player is present, and it has in its cargo a piece of legendary quality wood, which is my way of saying never. It's just funny. It just has to have more than one piece of legendary wood, which I don't even know how to... Wood is not a thing you can upgrade, I don't think. So I can go to any of the planets I want to. I want to stay on Vulcanus, but essentially I'm going to... Ooh, research is happening. Oh, very nice. I'm going to show you essentially how it works. So you can't actually get out of the space platform hub here. You would... I don't know why, you just can't. You also can't build chests on the space platforms. But we have asteroid collectors, which collect the rocks. Gun turrets, which shoot the big rocks into smaller rocks, which you'll see in a moment. These crushers, which turn the asteroid chunks into usable parts like ice, carbon, and iron ore. Hang on. Yep, there it goes. It just got shot. And these small ones are going to be grabbed by this thing once they get close enough. And then the different components make the thruster fuel and the thruster other stuff.
Yoink, yoink.
Yep. We're full up on what is this? Thruster oxidizer and thruster fuel. I'm putting in more storage tanks once I get back because that's a whole thing. But I'm just going to demonstrate essentially how you go to another planet is you click on the one you want to go to, and then you go there. And it shows you the distance between planets here.
Ah, I see.
And ideally, you don't want the big asteroids to hit you because then it will destroy your ship in the 15,000 kilometers between planets. But also, I don't want to go to Novice, so I'm going to go back to Vulcanus. Just turns around immediately, which is great. And that is... Second, Neko demands Venus. Sorry, we don't have Venus in this game. We have Volcano Planet, we have Normal Planet, we have Electricity Planet, and sooner or later I will be on Gleba, which is a Decomposition Planet.
The Volcano Planet would mean Mars? We can send you to Mars.
I guess it could count as Mars, I don't know. This is the space map. Vulcanus is the closest, then Nauvis, then Gleba, then Fulgora, then Aquila, which I haven't researched the ability to go to yet, and then the solar system edge, and then finally the Shattered Planet, which is a thing. I have no idea how any of this works yet, because I haven't gotten there, but yeah. Let's see here. Nauvis is where I do all my main stuff. Oh, we're getting blue science now. Good. I fixed the problem.
Yay!
And I didn't finish showcasing, but that's fine.
That's absolutely fine, yeah.
These are my rocket silos. They do rocket silo things. This is actually a new thing. These are modules that do different module things. And they're an electromagnetic plant, so it used to be a whole, like, a bunch of assembling machines for them. But electromagnetic plants are like the foundries, except for electricity stuff. So these are making productivity modules, which up the percentage of productivity. These are speed modules, which you know, make things faster. There's also a lot of other things it does. These are efficiency modules, which mean you use less energy, and therefore make less pollution. And then finally we have upgrade quality modules. But yeah, no, that's the whole thing. I'm gonna drop down to the planet, and then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna quit, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Because it is finally time. Let's see, alert for new. Oh, novice is being hit. The walls are being destroyed by the biters attacking me. These are their enemy bases. And these are my walls, and these are my laser turrets.
Very, very rude creatures. Don't they know not to fight your walls?
Right? Yes, so save game. I am done. I've made it. I succeeded. We are done now. Goodbye. Everyone for love forever. Let me go to the chatting screen. Thank you for the honk. Let me go to the chatting screen and let's finish up here. I don't know who I'm rating out to yet, but we'll get there. So let me very briefly say thank you everyone so much. This was an amazing experience for me. I can't even if I were capable of doing so, I can't put into words how grateful I am to every single one of you for getting me to 1,000 followers. And in this stream alone, let's see, it was plus 14 followers actually. So that's pretty cool.
Ooh,
I
nice.
don't know how many times I was rated, but it was more than 5. I can actually count right now here. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Hang on. 9. Bunch of polls. 10, 11. Oh no. Rebel, thank you so much. That was really nice of you. I was rated into 11 times today. So, you know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
That's impressive.
That's record breaking is what that is. But yeah, don't go anywhere, everyone. We're gonna raid out. But before we do, let me talk about first of all this stream and then the week to come. So I had an amazing time, despite all my complaining about how tired I am, and you can hear in my voice and see in my model how tired I am. I had a great time. It was a very fun time. It was like different like groupings of time eras of time that I spent doing different things. Like slowly every like 2 hours a different shift in the vibe happened. But it was all good. It was all fun. It was all great. And I had an amazing time from doing the art, from talking about from like setting up my channel initially, to getting my model, to all that sort of stuff. Thank you for the head patch, Janner. And then there was, of course, the I said the art. We did Played Up earlier. We did Gartic phone. That was really fun. And then there was sort of a section in the middle that I don't really remember anymore. And then there was Powerwash Simulator, hanging out with Astral. Thank you so much, by the way.
Of course.
And then finally there was doing a little bit of thank you, Neko. That's the best use of the clapping sound I've ever seen. Like genuinely. And then there was now just sort of hanging out in Factorio, which really got me through like the last hour. Just the entire time it just felt effortless, which is so nice because it was such a slog the whole time otherwise. Such a glog. But I had a great time. I had an amazing time, and it was an experience I truly will never forget. I don't remember much now, but that part of my brain will turn back on after I wake up. So I will definitely remember a lot of what happened, and I'm incredibly just unforgivably grateful for everyone. Thank you so much. Let's talk about the week to come. So on Wednesday, whatever date that is, I don't know, tomorrow, I think at this point, I'm going to be on It's Noel Now's stream. We're going to be doing Me-Side. I've already seen the game played through like 5 different times, so I can't actually play it, but she is not, and she has been spoiler-free, and it's going to be a very, very fun time. She's already done the first like little bit, so we're getting into that one. Then on Thursday, I'm going to actually be streaming. Normally I would stream on Wednesdays, but you know, I'm recovering from now. Get off my back. Then on Thursday, I'm going to be streaming Civ 7 because that's coming out, and I'm very excited about Civ 7 because I got the deluxe version, so I could play it earlier than everyone else, but not like everyone else because other people got deluxe and Founder Edition too. And I'm gonna hydrate one moment. My throat is very dry. Okay. Oh yeah, if you want to visit my coffee one last time on the 12-hour mark, the longest. Thank you for the hydrate. I just finished the water though. There's no more water. Then yeah, Thursday Civ 7 is just gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really cool. I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to Civ 7 for months now because Civ 6 is really cool. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be doing more of the Factory Girls. We're going to be doing multiplayer Factorio. It's going to be really, really fun. Retroactive. There is no retroactive hydrate. There is only the redeem, and then I do it forever. And then next Monday, we're going to be doing more Civ 7 because it's still going to be like early. So I wanted to do like a week of Civ 7, but I could only do the 2 days. And then the following Wednesday after that, I'm going to... I don't know if we're doing Civ 7 with the group yet, but probably not. We're probably going to return to Astroneer. So I'm going to have a great time, and I hope you all have a great time. I'm going to sleep, and then continue sleeping, and then eat after I wake up, and then sleep some more. So if you hydrate without a redeem, Jeff Twitch will beat you up. It's true. I've been beat up 6 times now. Damn, he really can't figure out how to travel up to my tiny native reserve town in the middle of northern Ontario. Can't figure out how to get here. You can't even drive here. Jeff Twitch, if I ever visit the city, I'm sorry. Night Fawn, stay you. I will stay me, thank you. I'm you as well, stay you. Thank you, Neko, so much. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to give all these amazing, beautiful people to. Oh, I haven't raided out to you in a while. Okay, alright, shh. It's a secret. But thank you everyone so much. I had an amazing time. I hope you did too. Stay tuned for the raid messages and have a very good whatever time it is right now. I have been Fawn, and I have been your newscaster for tonight. Thank you, Astral, for being here. I had a great time.
Thank you for inviting me.
Of course. There's the raid message, and if you're not a subscriber, there's the free raid message. So we're gonna raid out in a minute here. But thank you everyone so much. Have a great time, and if you're lurking, then no pressure, of course. I get a lot of lurker raids, so it's cool. But yeah, I'm going to my ending soon screen. I love you all. Goodbye.